Was Zika was coming out today?
Tell was Zika to come out and testify. Idiots! I'll stop Boko Haram everywhere.
Fulani has not come to you.
Why your father is sitting not me? Animals! Why your father is sitting not me? Idiots! Animals!
Yeah, come and sit here. Come and sit here. Pastor, as well educated, come to try somebody who is learned. Are you mad? How can you tell me? You idiots. It's not possible. Do you see it? Hey, are you a journalist? Do you see it? We are even in which handcuff inside court. Do you see what Buhari is doing? Intimidation. Do you see the intimidation for the Buhari? We are even with handcuffs inside court. Inside the court. Yes, now. This is it. Secret fire to defend Nigeria created by human being. Nigeria created by a criminal. 1983. Nigeria was expired. Nigeria is an expired country. Nigeria was started 1st January 1914, and Nigeria expired on the 31st of December 2013. So, what is the thing that you withholding? Are you withholding? Nigeria is a fraud. Nigeria is not a country. I have nothing in common with someone in Obama. We are not Biafra. We are in trouble. So, do you want? You have what? So, what does that have to do with you? I will give it to them. We go where the sounds to them. You don't eat the same thing to them. I have nothing in common. You stupid. You are calling me a Nigerian. Nigeria my foot. You are calling me a uniform. Nigeria is a core of Nigeria. And Nigeria was strong. They are putting the president Nigeria prostitute. Nigeria was strong and they are happy about it. Assholes. They are killing my people. Sending terrorists to my people. Killing my people. They are telling me Nigeria my foot. Who police animals? Who punish anybody talking about Nigeria? It's you idiots. Tell Buhari to carry on and come. He will shoot us today. Today, and Buhari should come and testify because he is a terrorist and he commits suicide felony. 1983. When he overthrew Shagari, who tried him? Who tried Buhari when Buhari commits suicide felony? Abiola was tried in the open. Abiola was tried in the open. They commit treason. Did I commit treason? Let the world know what was going on. Was brought in court. Yes, counsel. Keep meeting or continue keeping silent.
The pen Aja, well done. I recognize you. I am here live. I recognize you, Prince Uzo Best. I recognize you all, and I recognize you autopilots who are here to learn, even though you come constructively, because that's where you are rooted in. When you come to learn, the truth will, you are learning the truth. I appreciate it. Even though you will be writing junk in the comment section, I appreciate it because you are here to learn, because the truth is bitter. That is the reason why you cannot sit here without, writing junk in the comment section. I also recognize you all. Tochi Paulinus, good Tochi Paulinus. I don't know whom you are referring to, because okay, Tochi Paulinus, it is okay. Good evening, my brother. Good evening. Good evening, Tochi Paulinus. Good evening, all of you. Well done. Ogechuku, you are welcome. Ogechuku, you are welcome. Jackson, you are watching from YouTube. You are welcome. Good evening, my brother, Tochi Paulinus. Chimex, Chimex, greetings from Biafra, greetings Biafrans all over the world. Chimex, I recognize you. Greetings from me to you, Judge Money. Jackson, I recognize you. Let us start. Those who are watching from other platforms, I recognize you. Comrade Chimex here, I recognize you. Thank you. We are moving forward. We are moving forward. We need to, there is a video I played previously. I played before, the national anthem of Biafra. That video is a video that signifies, that shows the epitome of those who are fighting for this struggle. The people, when they want to make their noise, they are on the ground making their noise. When they want to let the world hear them, they are not scared of anybody. They are on the ground. Not those who are where they have their maximum security. Those where they are having maximum security, making noise all over the place, and you are chanting for them, believing that they are doing it. You believe that it is all about noise. Biafra is going to be restored. It is not about noise. Biafra, we have made the noise. We have, created the awareness. We are now engaging. We are now, trying to see the result of what we've been shouting for. Now we are bringing diplomacy into the shouting and the campaigning. This time is the time of diplomacy. There is time for everything. There is time for everything. There was a time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started. He started campaigning. He started teaching us. Today, we are taught, we are graduates from the University of Radio Biafra, and that is the reason why we are able to stand, in front of you, telling you, teaching you from what we have learned from Radio Biafra. Even though some people who believe that they have learned from Radio Biafra, which they have never paid attention, they are teaching you different. They are teaching you otherwise from what we are doing. But, it is time to draw the line. It is time to draw the line. First of all, I want you to understand that our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, of course, Nigeria does not have any choice than to release him. He will be joining us soon. He will be joining us soon. For those of you who are all over the place telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never come out until you start promoting their Idu rubbish, I want to tell you, those people, they are the ones praying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu may never come out. They are praying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never come out, so that they will continue to steal from IPOB. They will continue to make their ends meet with IPOB. They want to promote Idu, but they are using the account for Biafra. They want to promote Idu. They are using the account created under Biafra. That is one thing that is confusing about this whole thing. They want to promote Idu. They keep promoting it too. So let me start with here, bringing to you this woman Wanya Kata. Let me see.
I have seen most of you say, oh, people will not donate to ESN. Are you donating for me?
You see, there is something we were doing yesterday. We were doing exposition yesterday. And I think I will also touch on that before we continue. Touch on what Omada, debunked the Eperima in Finland. How they debunked the Eperima in Finland. I am going to touch on that because we did not finish that video. So I think I should start with that video as well, so that we will, also understand what we are doing tonight. I am going to start where we stopped yesterday before we come to this video of Idu, so that you will understand who is.
You're going to call it M group, or you're going to call it an intelligent group. Don't even know what to.
You will understand what we are talking about. Now, let us continue where we stopped.
Is already on this program. And of course, the message is on the screen. Oh, and sit down your level to tell people where you have, what you have attained by conducting yourself very well in public. Okay? That is how to know education is not just going to pass school. Allow the school to pass through you. Conduct yourself first in the public, so that you can speak and earn respect of people that listen to you. So for now, from what I
allow the school to pass through you. So the reason why I am presenting this is that after the Umuada made this video, these are the Umuada that they want to sideline these people. The problem is that when you serve the zoo, you will eventually return back in shame. These women, they went to serve autopilot instead of serving Ipob Biafra, that was given to us by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that was introduced to us by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that made us relevant. They chose not to serve in that organization that is leading us to our freedom. They chose to go and serve. They chose to rebel. They chose to rebel. Remember, there are people who are like David in this world. Those who are like David in this world, their sin is always before them. Their sins is always before them. I don't know if you will understand what I am saying. If you do something, if you rebel against the law of Chukwu Kikabiama, he will punish you accordingly immediately. He will punish you, give you a befitting punishment according to your sins. That is the reason why you are seeing this woman looks like they are standing alone, because even though they rebel, yet they have not yet acknowledged their mistakes. That is the reason why they are beating around the bush. After doing what they did, exposing the criminality in autopilot and Idu, exposing the women who are using this experiment in Finland as an errand boy. After that, guess what they did? Experiment in Finland went and gathered all the women, autopilot women, to use them and rubbish the name of these women, to use them and insult these women. That's what he did. And the reason why they family, they have brought you in a place, where you don't know where to turn. That's what they have done to this woman. And the same reason, after they have used you guys, now they have dumped you. Not only that they have dumped you, they dumped you and you do not know where to turn. You are stuck in one place. That is your problem, because you chose to rebel. And now you realize that those people you rebel with, they are criminal. They are leading you into the ditch. You chose not to, do the right thing. That is the reason why you people are in a four junction. You don't know where to turn. And you will continue to wallow in that ignorance until you go back to where you began. You go back to what made you relevant in this media space. If you cannot go back to what made you relevant in this media space, there is no way you will, you will lose every respect that you have in this media space. In as much as, you people are speaking the truth, are you speaking the truth and now beating around the bush? Instead of speaking the truth and redirecting to the truth to those who belongs to the truth. Instead of coming to tell us, the DOS did not do what they're supposed to do. What is that they're supposed to do? You did not tell us. That is one thing you people are doing that is that is very, very, appalling. You say that DOS did not do what they're supposed to do, but you did not go ahead to tell us what they were supposed to do. And secondly, You people now, the reason why these people have upper hand against you, because they know that in Ibora Anuana, they know that you don't have a place, you are not standing in anywhere. You don't have a stand anywhere. That is the reason why they are against you. Let us continue to see what this Merima was saying about you guys, where we stopped yesterday. Our number is on the screen. When we say that the line is open, you might call in, because I want us to have interactive section today. So, but I am going to end this program once it's 2 hours. I am not going to go more than 2 hours. So let us continue.
Just heard from you. You do not, you are not what to listen to. How can you be representing a mother and you are insulting somebody's mother who have nothing to do with what we are discussing here? That is a shot fired at the wrong target. So, so what you do not, what you are representing now, it doesn't, honestly, honestly, you should look inward very well, because it is not about bragging about education and all that. You need to also demonstrate it when it matters most, especially when it is needed. And this is the time it is needed. So you should have come here as a representative of Umuada and conduct yourself, comport yourself very well, and sell your anger to Biafrans, sell your grievances to Biafrans, and compose yourself very well, and convince people that you are somebody to be trusted by not lying, by making sure that whatever come out of your mouth is a verifiable information. Because now, like I said, everything you people have said here, nothing is truth. Nothing, absolutely nothing is truth. I did not call Umuada illiterate. I called sewage rat illiterate. And I did not start calling them illiterate today. I started since calling them illiterate. So I do not know where the Umuada came in. So tell us, where did you see that particular Samanekba calling Umuada illiterate? I want to have it. Okay?
Open mouth. You do that cannot know is from was, children from children's. You call me illiterate. Don't look at
children from children, and you are reading what you are telling me now. Let me tell you, when I'm addressing people, when I'm making program here, I don't look at what I speak. I don't think about what I speak. I don't read from book. You are reading from book now. I know how I can come here, write everything I want to talk about, and start reading it. I don't do that. I am trained to communicate to people. What I am interested in is communication, passing my message to the people, targeted audience. Anakugo, Wega schooler, and some places it costs almost 10,000. Not just passing the school is the matter, but learning the thing that you want to learn from that school.
He is trained to brainwash people. He is confessing that he is trained to brainwash people. That's what he's telling you guys, Omada. You people were not trained to brainwash people. He is trained to brainwash people. He paid 10,000 to be trained to brainwash people. Because before he embarked on this journey, he was prepared. Before he embarked on this criminal journey that he is embarking on, he was prepared. That's why I told you that these guys did not just, they are not just regular passerby. These people, they drew their map. They created their wings. That when one is sinking, the other one is rising. That's how they created their, their map. And that map, when they feel that this place is sinking, they are going to re-strategize. That is the reason why, they are actually doing what they are doing. So you, Umuada, you don't have the mandate. You are not trained. All you need to do is to come and speak the truth that you naturally know. Because at the end of the day, this guy is trained to be a criminal in the media space, to confuse people. He is talking about against politicians today, but he is one. He is a politician. He is telling you that politicians, if you know that if you want to join politicians in order believing that you are going to get Biafra, that you are a failure, but he is a politician. He is a politician. But he's telling you that if you join politicians, which means that what he is moving, the motion that he is moving is a failure. The motion that he is moving, where he is taking you, is into the dish, because he is a politician. He is part of those politicians that he is talking about, be it in Finland, be it in Biafra land, because his political career started with, Nigerians. That was what gave him the impetus to come and say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should go and apologize to Ike Kwaremadu, because these are, these are people he was, seen as his role model. Nigeria politicians, they were his role model, so they made him. He followed them. He knows their tricky ways. He knows how to get away with murder. He knows how to get away with criminality, because he followed Nigeria politicians before he extended it to Finland. And that because he is using Nigeria mindset politician in Finland. That's why he got a 0 vote in his street, in his local council, politics that he went and registered with, that he is registered with. He got 0 votes because they don't condone Nigeria politicians' way. They have seen that all the things that he believed that he is presenting is criminality of Nigeria politicians. That is the reason why people didn't even know him. He called himself a politician. They didn't even look at him. They didn't even say, let someone make a mistake and vote for him. No mistake was done. He got 0 votes. And he come and brag to you that he won the election. Because without knowing that our eyes is everywhere. Because he is playing Nigeria politics. The same politics now he is telling you that you cannot join. Of course, we are not politicians. We are not joining politicians. But if there is anybody who is a politician, who is representing our interest of what we are fighting for, we are going to, give him our little support and watch him closely to see if he want to use us to gain momentum, to see if he want to use us to gain hierarchy in politics in Nigeria. So we are not stupid. We are not foolish. We are watching everybody. We know what we are doing. But those passerby, those infiltrators, they don't know what we are doing. They are yearning to know what we are doing, but they can never know what we are doing, because the reason why they touch here, touch there is because they lack information as per which level is this struggle in now. They don't know which level the struggle is into right now. That is the reason why they are going about constituting nuisance all over the place. When they feel that, that you have digested the truth, the exposition from Omoada, they will come and do small exposition on Nigeria. They start their gossip normally. They don't know where we are. They don't know where we are. That is the reason why they will always try to sabotage, because they don't know where we are. There is a difference between insider and outsider, an intruder who is trying to know where is this thing, where is it. But an insider knows where everything stays. There are people who started embarking on this journey right from the beginning with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who started embarking on this journey, campaigning, preaching the gospel, decolonizing me and you, getting us ready for today, knowing that a day like this will come. And we are ready. A day like this is come. We need to change our tactics. But because they are intruders, they don't know that tactics is changing. They don't know that when the music, the sound of the music is changing, your dancing step is supposed to be changing as well. That is exactly the reason why these people are constituting nuisance, telling you that you are joining politicians, you are becoming politics, because he don't know what time is it. He don't know where we are. He does not know that we are into diplomatic movement. We are into diplomatic movement right now. They are lacking behind because these are the people, these are umweu. They don't want to bend down in order to suck their mother's breast or their, these are bend their down on. If you relax, you learn. They don't want to bend down to learn. They just want to call the shot from nowhere. And that is the reason why we can never allow them to destroy what we have built over the years. We can never allow them to set us back from where we have graduated from over the years. And that is what they are trying to do. Nigeria politicians, they don't have ifele, they don't have shame. Even if you expose them from now till tomorrow, they don't have shame. They do not have shame. That is exactly the same thing. In a situation where we are now, we continue our exposition where it is needed. But first of all, the household enemy, infiltration in IPOB, we'll focus on it. For those of you who are in the comment section asking question, why are you always talking about this? We are focusing on the infiltrators, household enemy, who they didn't even come in. They have stolen $740-something thousand, almost $1 million. They stole it. The people that was working with them, that knows when they were stealing the money, they come to expose them. After exposing them, this is what they get, because they know once they use you, if you are no longer dancing to their tone, the same way, remember that what they do is what they will, insist that other people are doing. They tell you that once they, the DOS use you and they cannot command you anymore, they will set you up. This is what they are doing. Reverse psychology. They finish use this Umuada, made Umuada to live the hallowed gospel, the hallowed movement that they were working on. Today now they have littered Umuada and they are now insulting Umuada, making a mockery out of these people. That's what they do. They use you when you don't, want to join their criminality again. They mess your life up. They disgrace you. Serve the zoo and return back in shame. When you are serving autopilot, you are going to return back in shame because you are serving the zoo. Regardless of all, when he come out to tell you, Soludo this, Obasanjo that, this and that, these are, these are people, they know that what you want to hear is going hard on those politicians in Nigeria. You don't want to hear the diplomatic way of achieving our freedom. That is the only thing they do. They know what you want to hear. So when they feel that they are exposed, they will act like they are focusing. Start, telling you that Soludo this, or Obasanjo that, that's this person that. It is true, those people, they are politicians. They are all the same, including him himself. They are all the same. Regardless of how they present themselves, he is using all these things in order to go under your skin. When they go under your skin, you have no other choice than to buy their market. Before you know it, they already deceive you. Now listen to what they are telling Omada. Let me push it forward a bit.
I will make it known, and of course, those who know Princess AG can go and ask her, how much did you pay for radio in Abia State? Wow. How much did you pay?
Now, let us take it back a bit. Listen to it.
Oh my God.
I want him to talk about that issue of radio. How much they paid in the radio in Abia State. So that I will remind him when he started saying that individual who launched the radio. How did they launch the radio? After the first fundraising. Immediately after the first fundraising, they launched a radio. And now, after they were debunking them that they use the money they claim that they are donating or they are raising for ESN to launch a radio station to counter Radio Biafra. They now start telling people you can sponsor. Now they must have gotten somebody who anti-Fanem. Then he's now capitalizing on that, because I think Umuada exposed it here. Let us hear from Umuada.
To work for them. I was not brought into this country by my husband and my children. I brought everybody. That will tell you the level of intelligent woman you're dealing with. So if you can open your mouth to call Umuada illiterate, I tell you that you are just an educated illiterate if you are one. And I challenge you to show us your certificates, the college you graduated from, and exactly where you served in the military, because you don't sound like a seasoned professional. And that is by the way.
And that is true.
Now you have remembered Umuada will tell you your history.
Okay.
And we challenge you to bring out every evidence you have about the 21 million you said you're going to check. If you don't bring it, we're going to bring out evidence about Ipob.
Listen to them. You see it? They are going to bring history. Oh, it's not even on the screen. Oh, sorry. Let me bring it to the screen. Oh my goodness. Well, I need to refresh this.
This laugh is a laugh of somebody that is being cut out of their lies. That is being cut out of their lies. Once this guy is being exposed, that he knows that this exposition is, is able to make people to open their eyes. The next thing he will run to do is to go and get start exposing Nigeria immediately. Regardless of what, he start exposing Nigeria immediately. He will make a U-turn, start exposing Nigeria. The reason why, exposing Nigeria is top, number one. If he can continue like that, stretch, it is okay. That is tops. Because I've told him, if you continue the exposition on these people, stretch, I will not talk about you. I will not talk about you. I will not even have time for you. But in as much as you are using the 2 minutes of exposition on Nigeria just to make people to believe that you are focusing, to make people believe that you are on the right track, to tell them what they want to hear, and you digress immediately, start your normal gossiping. That's what he does. So these people that are telling you you don't sound like a seasoned professional, they are not wrong. You don't sound at all like a seasoned professional. If you are a lawyer, will you be on a radio or will you be on a public domain calling people to go and kill people? If you are a lawyer who understands the law, will you be on the social media calling people to go and kill people? Calling people to go and kill DSS without using diplomacy. Without using diplomacy. The reason why you are doing it, even though the reason why you are doing it is because you want IPOB to be seen as a violent people. Because even if you are not a lawyer, common sense will tell you that what you are saying, you are moving out of track. If you want people to go and kill DOS, why don't you call them on the phone? Why don't you call them on the phone to go and do what you want them to do? Must you come to the public domain, to the media space, to say you are a disciple led by Mazi and Nnamdi Kanu? That is, these people, they must go and hunt down every politician in Biafra land. Does that show that you have any sense? You are a lawyer according to you. But you don't, you are, they said to you that you don't sound like a seasoned professional. You don't sound like a seasoned professional. That is what you are doing. Even if any other person does that and go free, you as a lawyer are supposed to know, even if you are tried where you are going to, you are going to be on the other side of the law, because you are opening your mouth to telling people, without showing evidence of what these people did, without showing any image, video of what people that you are calling people to go out there and fight with they did. You did not show them. You are just there calling people. You should go and hunt down all these people, hunt them down, this and that. If you have hunters, why can't you call your hunters behind the scene? Must you come and make your followers? Because it shows that you are not a seasoned professional. You are not a seasoned professional. You don't know anything about law. That is the reason why you come to the media. Because the reason why you come to the media to make that noise is to make yourself relevant for people to believe that you are calling the shots. While doing it, making our names dirty, as if we engage in stupid, in stupid engagement. We don't engage ourselves in stupid engagement. We are more diplomatic. We are applying wisdom. We are using diplomacy in what we are doing. That is it. That's exactly what we are doing. You are not a seasoned professional. That is exactly what they said.
Yes, you need to. You see, when you come to our program, you need to relax and enjoy the thing. The message on Abba. I then deliver the message on Abba in email. After they will say, Samanekwa use juju. One moment. You cannot get it by coming to social media to rant. Wow. It is gift from God, and then also when you discover your gift, you develop it by studying and studying more. You develop the talent God gave you. Wow. That is what I did. So it is.
He talks about ranting on social media. He said that Oburi Fara ranted on social media. Let me tell you, when you talk about Noburi Fana rant on social media,
was the coming out today? Was the to come out and testify? Idiots! I'll stop Boko Haram everywhere. Fulani has not come to people. Animals! Your father is sitting not me! Idiots!
So now, when you say that it is not about ranting on social media, what are you doing? Did you see the difference between social media ranters like you, social media calling the shots like you? This is an evidence to show you what you're supposed to do first. You're supposed to go out there, show us your power, show us what you are made of, before you come to lead us. Because so many people that that are not even presenting themselves as a leader in this struggle, they have done it on the ground. They have done it on the ground. But you will be where you are ranting. Now yet you will say Noburi Fana ranting.
You can't.
Have you now seen the difference? There is Mazi said, yes, Judge Manu got his numbers. As soon as he realizes that his cover is being blown, he will quickly go into exposition of the zoo to drive the attention of his mumu followers. That is exactly. Thank you for that observation as well. I thought I was the only one who observed that. I thought I was the only one who was observing that. Once he knows that he's been exposed for the truth, whenever you see somebody or anybody who come to expose a perima in Finland, watch him closely. The next thing he will go and do next is to come and tell you the zoo this, the zoo that, just to make you to make you forget the truth that is being exposed, about him. That's what he does. Let us continue. You have seen the difference between Egbe and Egbe. Social media ranters, social media leaders. You have seen them.
That is why everybody, when I'm explaining this, people are laughing, but it is true. And one thing about me, anything I come across, bam, at this brain, I can use it to make reference even when you list, when nobody expect, I will use everything to make experience, because everything not at this brain, it can never go out. So anytime I am explaining something, I can use anything as reference. It doesn't surprise you people, because whatever I say, whatever that goes into this brain, never come out again. And just for the clarity, for clarification, this our sister that funded Abia State Radio said that I can mention her name as Princess AG.
Wow.
So the person that funded Abia State Radio, Voice of Biafra,
because we told you that he used the money he claimed he will open, he raised for ESN. Now they have organized somebody to come and say, show us how they fund it. Because you say you always present evidence. I want to see if you will show us how that person funded the radio. Where the transaction where she funded the radio. Show us. Because that's how you will always be deceiving your gullibles. Because we have exposed you that you use the money, you use the name of ESN to raise, to go and open radio for yourself. Or your madams, they use it to open radio for you. Show us the evidence to show that she funded the radio in Abia State. Let us see if he will show us.
Is called Princess AG. If anybody anywhere in the world come to say they paid for Abia State Radio, is a lie. The person that sponsored Abia State Radio is called Princess AG.
Wow.
Because of these people now, because you are not listening to what this woman said. Her name, I say it again, is Princess AG. Princess AG is the reason why people in Abia State will be listening to Voice of Biafra from today. And because she just wrote email to me. So anybody that is going to come out tomorrow and say they paid Simon Ekpa, they paid that, the radio, is a lie. Complete lie. Nobody else.
Show us the transaction of the Princess AG. And I have not seen anybody claiming that they funded Abia State. Because this is concocted lies. The reason why you are claiming that somebody is claiming that they funded Abia State, to make your lies to look solid. To make it look solid. That's exactly what you are doing here. Show us the transaction. If funding of radio is money, it's all about money. Show us how she transacted it and into the account from Princess PG or AG. You wouldn't show us. You come here to deceive people. You cannot deceive us. You can deceive those illiterates that are following you. You cannot deceive, intellectuals like me and other ones that are, understanding your manipulative approach. You can't.
Nobody paid 1 naira anywhere for anybody for Abia State Radio. And then after, when we have finished, we are going to see whether the coverage, and then know whether we need more transmitter, and then I will make it known. And of course, those who know Princess AG can go and ask her,
wow,
how much did you pay?
We don't need to ask her. Send us the statement of account. We are going to see the date. Because even if you go and make statement there, we are still going to see the date. Show us the statement of account. How the transaction, where it went in. Ana go bunde mmadụ, ana go ana wachi ona go bu onye awo ezigbo ekperima
for radio in Abia State. How much did?
That is ESN money. ESM money, radio. We continue.
Now go and ask her. For those who know who is Princess AG.
Graduated from, and exactly where you served in the military, because you don't sound like a seasoned professional.
You know what?
And that is by the way.
As a military personnel.
Now you have remembered Omar. The Omar that will tell you your history.
Mm-hmm.
And we challenge you to bring out every evidence you have about the 21 million you said you're going to check. If you don't bring it, we're going to bring out the evidence about VOB.
You see?
And I'm challenging you, Simon Ekpa. You know how to do expose. I told you when women called you on a meeting, Madam Bridget's meeting, that your downfall is going to be near your favor. Defending near your favor is going to be your downfall.
You know what?
And now you're going to fall. The world is going to watch you fall.
You see?
Because there are more you don't know that you think you know.
Ask God now.
And having said this, you looked at us and called us names. Even the people that are here talking about China Sanwo lost it when he called us names. Chike doesn't lost it when he could not be a man and handle issues.
Please, try to show me where I call Omar the name. I am very, very interested in knowing that. And after you have, if you have not provided a video, audio, where I call Omar the,
she said you call Omar illiterate. What about it? Why are you actually making too much reference on that? Why are you making too much reference on that? What about it? Is Umada the only people you have called illiterate? Why is you calling them illiterate so special to you? Umada, you believe that he's just, petting you guys here. You believe he's petting you guys. After now, I will bring you a video. I will bring you a video where he finished you guys with his fellow, girlfriends. He finished you guys off. Let us continue.
I call her, but because they have come here in the name of Umuada. And I know that Madam Bridget is the leader of Umuada. So I want Madam Bridget to listen to what this particular woman wants to say. The woman they call Rosemary. And whether Madam Bridget will listen to this woman and she will be comfortable with what this woman said here. Now, everybody, Biafran, listen.
Listen to me. We are your sisters. We cannot tell you lies. Bear it in mind. Umweri Aradi account was opened June 30, 2021.
They opened it before they sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, June 30, 2021. Listen.
Our dear brother, number one brother, and the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped. We did not know when, but he was renditioned back to Nigeria, and we saw him 27th of June 2021.
The same month. So they planned it. They planned how to hijack the account, the money, everything. So don't be surprised when you see they came immediately. They started flaunting with this boy in UK. Give me star. Umweri account. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved Umweri account. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved Umweri account. From where? From where? So if he approved Umweri account, it is only Nelly and the one they call Oyibo. If they are the only ones who knows, it means they are the only ones who knows how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. They are the people who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they promised them they will kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why Nelly will come and tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu died. She come to tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu died. She become a spirit. She went and gave her CPR. And she resuscitated her, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now say, Biafra is finished. It is now Idu. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? That is how it happened. Let's continue.
This account that was opened 2 days after he was paraded. And these two women and the people involved told us that our leader was the one that gave them the authority to open it. We want to ask them, Nelly Oyibo, aka Oyibo, Rita Eze, were you on the ground when our brother was kidnapped? Were you in the house, in the room when he was being tortured?
Before we proceed, I like what this Umuada is saying here, even though I don't like their full character. But Umuada, I want to know what is this also. If you people will be able to tell us what is this, then I would love to know what is that. Because, but let us continue, let us continue. Good question.
How did he give you?
Marie Chukuma, thank you for another bombardment of super chat. Thank you very much. I don't know, I can't see it here, but I can see it on the other device. But I can't see the super chat here. I can see Marie Chukuma, another $100 super chat. Honestly, we appreciate you for completely. Simon Ekpa have said it. Bring him, Kebuoya. Let us kill him. He must apologize publicly. It is unacceptable. It is this. It is that. It is Simon Ekpa. Kill him. Kill him. He did it. He did it. Ask Chiamaka Rafael Ajare. Where did Simon Ekpa call Omada illiterate? He cannot answer that question. This is the problem. Just like when they say, go and fight Nelly. Oh, Nelly, you are fool. Nelly, you are evil. Simon Ekpa will be shouting. Come, Nelly.
How can you fight your boss? How can you fight your boss? You cannot fight your general boss, your leader. How can you? Autopilot is led by women. It is led by women. How can you, their errand boy, go and ask them, why are you doing what you are doing? When the high will go, Sophia said, hello, go. One put Nelly, about Nelly, Sophia, blow your cover. Get put in secret. You can't, you don't have the capacity to fight those women. That is the reason why you are talking to, you are speaking from both sides of your mouth. Because you cannot fight this, your bosses. Without them, there is no you.
Let me punch you. Let me punch. Without me asking, what did this Nelly do to you? Chiamaka Ajare Raphael is already on this program. And of course, the message is on the screen. Oh, Simon Ekpa, it is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. But this guy watch my program every day, including now. Believe me, he is watching me now. He has never seen me calling Omada illiterate. But look at
Chiamaka nke nwoke Chiamaka, so you are still following this experiment. This is the problem of all of you. You people, you people still believe that there is something that will come out of this experiment. Or maybe he will give you some of the dollars that they are sharing. There is nothing. These are greedy dogs. You won't get anything from them. They are greedy dogs. In case if you don't understand. I don't know, because you feel in as in Ankita in Sonia Fukumonura and your babo. Or Yamakika Jesola Nofia. Came out one way for a whip taking a table. I don't believe that Nanofia cannot Bogafa, Chamaka, after if any Nunu Unnajego. But let us continue.
At him. Now, thank you very much, Precious, for your super chat. We appreciate you. you people and start fighting people that I know personally that I have done nothing wrong.
And we want our people, our brothers and sisters in the autopilot to hear us well. Nelly have been calling Simon Eba the king of Idu.
Are you hearing that they are calling him the king of Idu?
Of course, that was they calling you. You are the king of Idu. That is the reason why people call you the Gumi of Idu. You are the king of Idu. If you are not the king of Idu, why didn't you come out and say this Idu madness you stop?
I have never heard where Nelly called me king of Idu. I have never heard anything like that.
How will you hear?
At least I did not know. Nobody have called my attention that Nelly is calling me king of Idu. And if Nelly called me king of Idu, am I king of Idu? If Nelly called me king of Idu in her own way, what is my business? Am I king of Idu?
Wow.
What am I now?
Nelly is the queen of Idu. Azuka Charles Nwankwo is the president of the Idu's women and Umuada.
Okay.
Hey.
Biafra, behold your Idu royal class.
Okay.
Behold your Idu royal class. Simon Eba, king of Idu.
Okay.
Nelly Ofewu, queen of Idu.
Okay.
That is the truth.
Azuka Charles Nwankwo, president of Idu's women and Umuada.
This is first time I am hearing about those ones. But you know, it is already everywhere. Perima in Finland is king of Idu. Nelly is queen of Idu. The one from Give Me Star in UK is the son of Idu, their son. That is what is going on.
Don't worry, Nelly will come here now. Nelly,
And you still don't get it.
Nelly will come here now to explain whether she has mentioned my name in
Oh, Nelly is coming. I didn't even see it coming. Let us now. I wanted to bring the new video. Let us see Nelly when it comes. Because whenever Nelly comes, you know, she will drop a bomb.
This is another lie.
That will catch them out. Whenever Nelly surfaces, she will drop a bombshell that will catch her out. Let's listen. If Nelly is indeed coming to this program, let us just keep it.
Nelly have not mentioned my name in it too. At least she can confirm that to me now. So where is, you see, another lie coming? And apart from that, this woman also lied that the account was opened in June. This account was opened in July. And I'm going to bring it to Biafrans to see. One moment. I will bring the information of this account for Biafrans to see. For, you know, some of you may have seen it in social media. One moment. A moment. Here we go.
My people, you do not get it. That they have already sold us. Look at Oyibo sold our. She took every money. That's why they can say people jump and back like ooh, 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 and then we see ooh, ooh, ooh. Some people cannot be bought with money. You see these faces you are seeing here, and the faces that are behind these faces that you are seeing here. We can be bought with money.
We want to know. I want to know whether the faces. I want to know whether the faces behind you will be very comfortable with what you've just said after this your speech. So I'm going to allow this speech to roll, and then I want to ask those people you say that are behind you
you have arrived.
Okay.
Arrived with our people's blood money.
No, he made him with crumble.
These are the insiders of autopilot. These are not just passerby of autopilot. Oh. These were the insiders of autopilot. They know the origin of autopilot. They know how autopilot began. They know the real leaders of autopilot. These are the people. So whatever they are telling you today, you know women are very emotional. Women are very emotional. That is the reason why whatever these women are telling you now is nothing but the truth. Because they are the insiders. These were the women who were called the real Umuada, according to Apamun, the one who is called Apamu or Aparawa. These were the people they called real Umuada of Idu autopilots. They are telling you the truth. So Umuanofia that is all over the place, writing junk on comment section, they will not listen to the truth. Because these people, they don't want to hear the truth. They are running away from the truth. Because after they finish listening to the truth, they run to a Perima in platform. He will start preaching Nigeria. Zoo this, zoo that, zoo that, zoo this. 2 minutes, he changed the story. Now, one more other said that they have stolen money. He changed his topic. He is already brainwashed you into listening to his the real brainwash. Psychology. Psychology. He told you he went to study what he is doing. Criminality. He studied it. And I agree with him. For the first time, I agree with him. Let us continue.
She said the money.
And the blood money they are talking about is a real blood money. Believe you me, you cannot take a blood money. You have a price to pay. You see all these people, they are going to pay dearly with this blood money they are digesting. Mark my word today. These people are going to pay dearly. And there is no forgiveness because they have crossed the Rubicon. There is no forgiveness. There is no forgiveness from those who are called Oyibo, Nelly Ofebu, all of them, including you people that joined them, who knew the truth and you only saying it now. Because you people are seeing the light from the DOS side. You people are seeing the truth from us. Now you people are now start coming out to expose the criminality. I don't care about your wasabelo. I don't care about no metubero. Ometugi, you will speak the truth. And that is what is going on in the zoo. I don't care. He never touched the politicians. Once he touched them, they're over media. Just like the way he touched Rochas or Kolocha. Ever since Hope Uzodinma was doing all his criminality, he never touched him. But immediately Hope Uzodinma went to kidnap his grandson, his son-in-law. That's how it is. I don't care about your metal barrel. So let us continue.
You want to arrive with our people's blood money.
They are dead. These are dead men.
You know how many Biafrans that have been slaughtered, massacred, genocide?
With 400.
Believe you me, you see a Perima in Finland, you see Nelly Ofebu, you see the one, all of them in cahoot in digesting the blood money. These are dead men walking. They are dead men walking. Anybody that they extended that money to is also a dead man walking. Anybody that is embezzling Biafra money, this is a blood money. They are dead men walking. Write it today, write today's date. Because I know, Bido, we are going to be here when it will end. Blood money. If you go to do blood sacrifice for money, there is something you must sacrifice something. So what are they going to sacrifice? Their life. I cannot wish them to sacrifice the life of their loved ones. Because these people, did, although if they have the same blood that is going to do the same thing, I don't care. Because how my commandment on you, I also know that is how it is. You have the audacity to go out there to go and steal blood money. People have died for the sake of this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is languishing in the DSS dungeon for the sake of Biafra. You want to be on the, benefiting end of this struggle. Dude, you are very wicked. You are evil. You are evil more than Buhari and cohort. You are evil. And that is the reason why when we don't hold anybody apology, when we come to debunk your criminality, your wickedness, you are going to, you are going to meet the fate of those who died in this struggle. As long as you have stolen the blood money. And what free? Anything no matter what you do, you will pay. And I am going to tell you how you are going to get this man behind bars. All of you who donated money in the ESN, in the fundraising, if you have repented, tonight I will tell you, how you are going to get, justice for him under false pretense taking your money. I am going to tell you how you will get justice for that. Except if you haven't come out from your, from the shackle of brainwash that he's doing to you guys. Let us continue.
Do you know how many that are still under displacement, including our leader, Mazi?
Jesus Christ.
Do you know how many of us that are in exile, calling it diaspora?
Wow.
We want to go home. Simon, I know you are there watching.
Yes, I'm watching. I'm here.
We want you to bring your worst.
Okay.
You are picking a fight that you will always regret till the day you die.
Okay.
Look at Emeka Isaac. I don't know where you come from. You just entered. You just start writing junk. Criminals in the DOS ranting everywhere. Even you talking here now have eaten IPOB money one way or the other, collecting salaries and freedom. You are a big, you are a biggest sophisticated. In fact, you are a sophisticated moron. I don't want to curse you. In the event of what you are saying, I don't want to curse you. In the event of what you are saying, if I curse you, believe you me, you will be cursed forever. Because we are here fighting for your freedom, a fulefu like you. All you come here is to follow the infiltrators to come and write junk. If I curse you, if I curse you, if you write junk here again, don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. I am in that mood. If you write rubbish here, Mecca Isaac, again, I am not going to block you, but I want you to use yourself and curse yourself right now. Write junk here again. If you know that you know what you are saying is the truth, write junk here again. Let me curse you. Let me show you a sample of what is going on. Since you believe you know the truth, stand in your truth and write junk. Let me stand on my truth and curse you. That's Alisi. Asachagi all over the place. Don't all over the place. There are mood and time for everything. If you come to rant in my comment section, I will give you a curse that you will start even seeing the repercussion from tomorrow. In my phone, onye ji ọfọ ji eziokwu ife a kpọrọ ọfọ n'ụwa bụ eziokwu ọfọ ka m ji were azọ Biafra eji m ọfọ were azọ Biafra. Let us continue. Let's continue.
Because he get one woman, he get one.
Are you hearing it? Are you hearing it? Are you hearing it? I want Madam Bridget to watch this thinned woman.
Someone and you are there watching.
I want Madam Bridget to listen to
we
this.
We want you to bring your worst. You are picking a fight that you will always regret till the day you die. Because he get one woman, he get one, he get wishi, better dumb.
Are you people hearing it? 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 This woman laying curse on herself.
Emeka.
Because
Emeka. Ibayego. Whoever you are hiding under that name called Emeka. Whoever you are hiding under that name called Emeka. Let me tell you something tonight. If I have ever collected money in this struggle, if I have ever collected money from anybody, or to, have ever given an assignment by anybody to come and destroy the name of another person in this struggle, if I am not standing in the truth in this struggle, Emeka, let every curse that I am going to lay to you today stand upon my generation, Emeka. But if I have not, Emeka, you have dared your gods. You have dared your gods. The spirit of Biafra that is leading us tonight, Emeka, people have died in this struggle. If any good things in your life will be destroyed. If any good things in your life will be destroyed. If I if I now fighting for the freedom of our people, Emeka, you have dared your gods. You have dared your gods. Imarife. Whoever that is hiding behind that name, Emeka, whoever you are hiding behind that name, I curse you today. I curse you today. If what you are saying against me is the truth, Emeka, if I have collected the money from anybody, let everything that I have wished for never ever manifest. Let my life be miserable. Let my generation be miserable. But if I have never collected money, Emeka, I curse you. I curse you with immediate effect. I curse you. You believe that you will come. You believe you will come from nowhere just because you are defending a lie. People have died in this struggle. I curse you. I curse you. I will not curse your generation, but your present you. Your present you. You will look for me to, apologize. Maybe I will be in a good mood to forgive you. But otherwise, from this evening, if you are in Biafra land, if you are in Europe, wherever you are, as long as I am pure, whiter than white and whiter than snow in this struggle, Emeka, I curse you. I curse you tonight, Emeka. Whoever that is hiding behind that name, whether it is you, Emeka Isaac, whether you are bearing another name, I curse you tonight. Let us continue. Let us now know what is going on, the energy that moves this struggle. Let us know the energy that moves this struggle. You believe that we come here. I put my money, I put my time, I put my effort to liberate you, to get freedom for you. All you do is to come and be writing junk in this social media. You believe it is just social media. You can come and write junk. I release every spirit that is moving this struggle. Spirit of the ancestors who died in this struggle. Their blood will begin to chase you from where you are right now. You will not die. You will not die. But you will be alive. I stand by the spirit leading this struggle. If I'm there, can you room we work? Can you room one night? I can with the freedom. You will see a busy Makana. Wokaman on a Finland as Sagogisi. Egi whatever from Wokaman on a Finland, but also Sagogis all up Tagogi. And Makila Patago Wakin Abania. Obo na emali now. Ilaputa go onwe gị. Oboro platform niile ka ị ga-agakwan ga mee rubbish. Let us continue.
Na-agwa okwu a ọ kala ịma na o nwa Chineke ka mbụ. I need to refresh this. One moment. I know that I'm showing, but I can't. The system is very, very busy, so I need to refresh.
If you look at this man, if you look at this guy in Finland, you see genuinity in him. You see him being genuine in this struggle. From nowhere, women from the USA brainwashed all of you, making him the errand boy. Stole $740-something thousand. Open radio for him to counter Radio Biafra. You don't be surprised that tomorrow Nelly will come and tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you used to know. Once he comes out, Nelly will come and tell you that this is a clone Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nelly will say it. Don't be surprised. Because they are out here to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu-led struggle. They are not here to fight, any other thing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu-led struggle is what they are out here to fight.
For no reason. Only that they hear Samanekpa call them illiterate. Where that come from, I don't know. You can see, this is exactly how they started it with Osoji. People came to social media and they say Samanekpa did this, Samanekpa. When the evidence is there that Samanekpa never did, they come with Osoji. They bring Osoji, Samanekpa, if I lie, you are going to do this. If I lie, if I'm not lying, if I'm not telling the truth, and the thing is on social media, it has nothing to do with Samanekpa. They come and bring Osoji, Samanekpa, it is you, it is you, it is you. I know it, we saw it when it was not me. Today, the Osoji have dealt with all of them because my hands are clean. The something
Simon Epa, you don't know where you come from. The problem is you don't know where you come from. Because Nipul Alusindo in the name of cost sacrament. Dosana Azuki. Dosana Azuki, you don't know where you come from. That is your problem. That is the reason why you don't understand. You don't understand what you ordinary, you don't know where you come from. And though if it was an Azuki Nebugisi, feel any mega arrive. But I want to say, I got go miles. I want to say, I got go miles. That is how it is. Before I began to do what I am doing, I made sure that I heard from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I made sure that I heard from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before I begin what I am doing. Because you confused everybody. You confused everybody. Everybody was a victim of your confusion. That is the reason why I stand with confidence to call you that you are a criminal in this struggle. Peter, I know. Barnabas, I don't know. Who are you?
illiterate. When I was addressing the people that are sewage rights illiterate, it never occurred to me about Umuada. I did not mention Umuada. And when I mentioned about 21 million was because of comment that somebody made here. So I have nothing, I don't know where I said Umuada is illiterate. Please, so Biafrans, I want you people, they say they are going to be online tomorrow. Go and ask these women to tell you where Simon Ekpa said Umuada is illiterate. I want to see it. I want a video where I open my mouth and say Umuada is illiterate. Where did I say that? And they come to lay curse on themselves. I want Madam Bridget to watch this, because the reason why I said they are not representing Umuada is so that I will be convinced whether Madam Bridget endorsed this kind of thing. This utterance is here. Because she is the, according to, as far as I'm concerned, she is the leader of this particular group of Umuada. So did she send them to social media? Because you know that anytime Nelly do something, they say Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. So my own Mother Bridget, these people say they have come to represent Umuada, and they are speaking for you. I
want you to understand. Did you see how he is trying to bring out the other Umuada, the ones that are still in their cabal, to come and fight these ones? Because that's what they do. Whenever the truth rise to stand tall, they will stir up somebody. They will stir up another thing in order to counter that truth. That's what he does all the time. I am actually still listening. I want him to, he said Nelly is coming to this show. I want to see where Nelly comes in. Then I want to know exactly what Nelly said. Because, whenever you come across Nelly, you will get to know something.
Endorsement. So I don't know whether this kind of message is what you ask them to come and do on social media, to say that for doing what? For doing what? Even if I called you illiterate, is that enough reason to come and say all these things? Even if I called you.
Wow.
Even if I called you illiterate, is this enough reason as a mother to come on social media and do this? So I want Madam Bridget to watch this, and I know they are going to call her attention. So let me play it again, so that she will watch it as a leader and the leader of Umuada.
Wow.
Worst, you are picking a fight that you always regret till the day you die.
Of course.
Because
and these are the people that, when you look at her neck, you are going to see chaplet. Are you people seeing chaplet?
What about the chaplet? That's why I told you that this curse sacrament ndocha dosanazia or dosanazia we isi. What is chaplet? What is chaplet? You are talking about chaplet. You are making mockery of people who use Osoji, but you are talking about chaplet. What is chaplet? Chaplet is what? If ndocha with the Wesagish. You don't even, you are here claiming you are fighting for freedom, but you don't know what freedom is. You don't know when you want to fight freedom. You start from grassroots. You start from grassroots to the things that destroyed us, the things that made us to fall a victim of Ndocha. You are talking about chaplet. On your chaplet, no. What is chaplet? If Ndocha deceive all of you.
You see, she have chaplet. She have chaplet. So I'm going to refresh again, and I will bring Nelly to come and make her comment. All right. You see, sometime somebody say, why is Nelly always involved in every strife? Cyril, the reason why Nelly is always involved in every strife is that, sometimes what I have come to understand is that sometimes, people don't understand Nelly.
Wow.
Nelly is somebody that raises alarm ahead of things.
Listen to him.
So I have come for the little time I know Nelly.
Blushing on the face.
I'm not saying that everything she say.
When you see a person talking from both sides of their mouth, look at that, the epitome of it in front of your screen here. Did you see that facial expression? Because he does not know what to say again to defend himself. The caller on the line, are you calling for the program? Good evening. Yes, I'm in the program. Are you calling for the program? Okay, I am putting you on the speaker. The caller on the line, your name and where you calling from.
Yeah, my brother, my name is Mazi Osita. Mazi Osi.
Oh, Mazi Osi, go ahead. Use 2 minutes because we are still in between. I saw it is you.
Okay. Well, my brother, thank you very much for your, for the this thing that you are doing. This guy, they never start to the tackle up. You understand? Say, look at the last thing that you played now before I call it. Look at the way a question that somebody asks him. A question that somebody asks him. Look at the way he's chopping mouth to answer that question. You don't understand Nelly. Nelly is and Nelly is somebody that expose, he do this one, look at, but if it is about DOS now, he will not never do, will never enter that situation.
Of course.
But now, because in any situation now, he's making, is just the situation that is just the thing that he's talking about. Nelly is but in DOS, he will never put
Nelly is our boss. Nelly is his boss. So that is the reason why he needs to take it from the boss first.
Today he did program. I don't know whether if it is today program or yesterday program. I don't know, but I saw it today that this is leave. Maybe he's repeating, or maybe this is leave. I saw it today. So just today, I was just listening to their program, and some women, useless women, just entered it. I was so annoyed.
I have that program. I'm still going to bring it where they were gossiping on Titi Koronina.
I'm telling you, I called, but he never picked the call.
He will not.
I wanted to scatter that meeting they are doing today.
They only pick up RNG call. RNG call is what they pick up.
I'm telling you, I called, he never picked the call. Because those women, in fact, those women that is in that program today, in fact, the other one called himself, whether they call him pastor. In fact, those women that is in that program that I saw today, those women that in that program that I saw today, in fact, they are disgraced in womanhood.
They are agent of the evildoers. That's what they are. All of them.
In fact, they are disgraced in motherhood. They are very disgraced. They are motherly guys disgraced in motherhood. I'm telling you, these people does not be. In fact, they look at this kind of people coming out calling themselves Umuada Biafra. They are arresting them every day. Some people, they are killing them, and still they are still there. and here they are chopping burger, chopping chicken every day. Now why now
club. Now my club.
You cannot finish.
Now
you cannot finish for that one year mother. Mando suppose all mother and in fact, they are disgraced in motherhood. Assuming that he picked the call, assuming that he picked the call today, I would have insulted those women. I would insult them in that program that today. They are very stupid. People that is among the people come out talking something about this man. Look at $700 and something $1,000. $700 and something $1,000. Now today he said that they give Aloy Ejimako 20,000.
I heard it in that program.
That Aloy Ejimako confirm.
I heard it in that program. I heard it in that program. No, that one, it is something that will be done in due course. I heard it in that program. Okay, round up. Let us continue. Round up. Let us continue.
They give Aloy Ejimako 20,000. Maybe tomorrow now they will say they give our distant 20,000. The other day he was doing program. He now say our leader our distant team. They should go. Is it the one you are paying? The people you are paying, or the one you are not paying? Yeah. You are calling our barrister to go and do something, to go and release those people. They are the people you are paying. Why don't you, the money collecting that you are collecting about here, why don't you use it? You have not seen the ESN you created or the one you are supporting. Why don't you, all the money you are collecting, what are you using it for? You never bring lawyer for Mazi Nnamdi or bring lawyer for those people they arrested to go and release them. You are now calling the lawyer of IPOB, the one IPOB is paying to come and go and release those people. The people that you insulted, and you are still calling them to come and release. This is how foolish some people and those people that call their women. In fact, those women, they are tired. The thing that happened to other people tied in Biafra land, they are tied. It will happen to their child 100 times. It will happen to their children.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling. Thank you very much. We must continue. I saw what you are lamenting on. Let us continue. There is somebody that made a very, very important comment. This autopilot. We must learn how to pinpoint this autopilot in Biafra land, so that when they are doing their autopilot and they get issues with the zoo government, our lawyers, you don't need to go and waste their time with them. Because it is because they get free lunch. When they constitute their nuisance, then our lawyers, the ones they call criminal, will still go out there to stand for them. That is what is giving them the audacity even to constitute nuisance in Biafra land. There is somebody who made that comment, and that comment is very, very important. We must look into it. Because all of them, autopilot, when there is issue, now they are Biafra, IPOB. They become IPOB. Let us continue.
Is always true. That is what makes us a human being. But majority of what Nelly have said, the majority of alarm Nelly have raised, have always turned out to be true. It may be that during that time, when she's raising that alarm, maybe there may be no evidence to back the alarm up. Maybe there is no evidence. But at the end of the day, that alarm, may come to pass. So it may not be everything Nelly have said is truth, but the majority of what she said has always been the truth. And one thing is that when this alarm is raised ahead of time, sometimes the people that are involved will do everything to hide the evidence. They will do everything to make sure that evidence to back that particular alarm never surfaced. So it is only going to take by the grace of God for the evidence to come. For example, the issue of this 21 million, I'm addressing Cyril now. The issue of this 21 million, the way Nelly raised the alarm, maybe if she have waited for a while, maybe something may have happened for more information to come. You see, but that is by the way. So Cyril, the reason why everybody is involved, Nelly is always involved in every strip, is that she is always the one raising alarm. She is the
So Nelly is everywhere. She's always the one raising alarm. Nelly is in the DOS. Nelly is in London. Nelly is in Germany. Nelly is in Biafran land. Nelly is in US. Nelly is in South America. Nelly is everywhere. She's only the one raising alarm. She's always the one giving you topic, right? She gives you topic. That is the reason why everything that you do, everything Nelly is involved. In all this mighty mess, Nelly is all over the place. Your boss, direct boss, middleman to Oyibo.
One who raised alarm of 21 million. Now the question you should ask yourself is that, is there at the end, is there any 21 million? The answer is yes. There were 21 million. They collected 21 million. Wow. But if there's something happened that nobody sees that money, you will never believe. But she raised alarm. She shouted that, oh, they have collected money. Oh, they collected money. Oh, they collected money. Oh. Nobody was, even me.
When Nelly raised this alarm, let me tell you, when Nelly started raising this alarm, that they collected money or they did not collect money, was when these women started questioning Nelly. That was when this division started coming, or that this thing started coming out. That between that, whether they collected or who collected or he's the one collected, that one I am not sure about it. But the one that we are sure is the one we are discussing. If these women told you that, these people, they stole that money, they stole it because they were all in this together. These same people, you heard him say that it is in his platform that these women came and said they are now the leader of this movement. In his platform, they are now holding the leadership in this movement until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. They were in all this together, all this shenanigans. So they are the insider. They know. They know. As some of you may say, that because they didn't share money well, that is the reason why that is the spirit of Biafra that is releasing the truth. It is the spirit that leads this struggle, is the one exposing them. Every time they tell you DOS, they have evidence, this and that. Let us continue. We are waiting for Nelly to see if she will come indeed.
Even know all these things that it was going on, but she raised a lie. They have collected money, and immediately they summoned meeting, they summoned this, summoned. It was that 21 million that is causing this problem because they are now angry that Nelly exposed them. So, the question people should be asking is there anything like 21 million naira? The answer is yes. Now, what happened?
So, if there was something like 21 million all this while, it's been more than 4 months now or 3 months. Why were you not saying it? Why did you not come and stand with Nelly to say it? For you to catch up a criminal, for you to know a criminal, for you to get a prima facie from a criminal, listen to what this guy is presenting. Nelly said about it, but you never give a voice. Unlike you. You never gave a voice because you know that these people, they know what you know. And you know that Nelly, does not have shame. Maybe he can have pico. You can have pico that you still have something to, protect. Nelly does not have anything to protect. So that is the reason why when you heard about 21 million, you didn't talk it out. You hide the criminality. You hid it only because they have come to debunk your criminality. Now you are talking, is there 21 million? Yes, there is 21 million. Where is the evidence? I'm not fighting for those who murder because who murder I don't know where they belong. Until they make their position straight where they belong, then we will know if we are going to forgive them or not. Listen to him. You're talking about 21 million. So you knew. You never said it. Because you believe they were protecting you. They were protecting the criminality of you. You decide now to protect their own criminality.
With the money is the other thing. People, I don't know. So, but if you collect money in the name of IPOB, in the name of Eastern Security Network, the money should go to Umweri account. Now, they did not put that money on Umweri account. The money vanished.
Umweri that was kidnapped, that was created less than 20 days before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Umweri just surfaced from nowhere. Every time ESN. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ESN. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ESN. Ekperimanyelu no onwe ga aka. If ị na-abụkwa n'ọnụ your generation, ọkwa ụmụaka ị na-amụ bụ ife ị na-abụ ọnụ. You are not actually cursing nobody, but you are cursing your generation with what you are doing. The caller, I am going to pick your call. I am going to call you back. Actually, let me finalize this video. I'm going to call you back now.
Instead of them to address the money, they started creating chaos. 700,000, 400,000, voice of Biafra, and Ganya come from there to there to there to there because of 21 million.
Eligogi just pack well. They don't expose you. They have exposed you. Eligogi.
Where is it? Nobody know. What did they use the money to do? Nobody know. But who raised the alarm? Nelly Ofebu. That is why she's always
I will call you back. I will
most
call
of
you
the
back
things,
just
because
now.
she's always the one raising the alarm before anybody. All right. So I'm going to refresh again, and then Nelly is here. So we're going to ask her to come and make some clarification. Like, but before I bring Nelly, I will show the information of this account. I'm going to bring the information that they say after 2 days, and that was a lie. It was not after 2 days. So here is the information of this account.
Is it the one you edited? If you could do a Photoshop, what will it take you to edit a statement of account? Or no, convert a document into PDF into a document, edit here, present quite look original. You know that you I think it's PIT filer, is it PDF filer? You convert it, you edit anything you want to edit, present it, it becomes the same. So don't even pay attention to whatever edited story they have edited and presenting to you. Eperima is good with Photoshop. Eperima is good with edit and add and subtract. All the good with Oluwale. You know Oluwale, he is good with it. Now let us see. Look at him. Look at him. Onye ligoleli.
My people, are you seeing it? Now, if you look here, you are going to see.
Why did you mark some names there? Why did you send some them? Is there anything you are hiding about this account? Why are you covering some names with a marker? Why do you need to cover it? Bring it to the open. Bring the paper where you are not covering anything. Why are you covering something? When they are ready to, come clean, they will come clean. But they are not yet ready to come clean. What is it that you are showing people here? What is it that you
are going to see the people that are signatory to this Umeri account. This Umeri account they are talking about. You are going to see the signatory to this Umeri account. You are going to see Madam Arewa. Arewa, this account was created on the 7th of July. On 27th of July.
So these people, they were not lying. They were not lying. When I used to hear about Umeri account, I used to think that Umeri account was created long before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's issue. Are you now seeing the atom of truth from what these women were talking about? The account was created on the 27th of July, 2021. So who is fooling who now? Let us hear from you.
2021. When was
Unu create the account to Chelusia? How to sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Kunu we putasin osilunu. Kunu putasin osilunu. Chai! Alu melo na Biafra. Alu melo. Wow. Let us see the signatory then. Let us check.
Was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped in Kenya? It was in June. So this account was created July 27, 2021. So you see that this woman actually lied on that particular when she was saying that the account was created 2 days. So this account was
27th of July. When was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnapped? When was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rendition to Nigeria? Whether they lied or whether they did not lie, whether you went and edit this story, as long as it's within the month of July, there is something big, fishy about this account. These people who created this account to know exactly what they did to our leader. They cannot say that they don't know what they did to our leader. Ndoshi. You saw it. You can see exactly what it is. You could not hide the date.
Created July, and you can see the signatory to this account. The user to this account. But when they come, they tell
the reason why I actually zoom this to see is to see the date. July 27, 2021. That's when this account was created. Is there not something fishy about this account? Please, Biafrans, is there not something fishy about this account? All of a sudden, once they confirm that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already being rendition, they now tell you it's Umeri account, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved. Where is the voice where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved this Umeri account? Where is it? Show us where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved this account. You people sold him, bring this account to use it to promote your Idu that you want to present to hijack IPOB. You using the same brand name, IPOB, ESN, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, raising money to promote your Idu platform. Time. This is a treasonable felony. This is abomination. This is abomination. And people will see ever fast. Unu don't anything about it. You are promoting it all over the place. You people know what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you unagabodia Kanu Takano, his younger brother. Unagabodia DOS. Wow. Wow.
Madam Oyibo is in charge. Madam Oyibo is the only person who have access. You have Arewa, you have Love Akobondo, you have Chinyere Apple, you have even Bridget, Madam Bridget Okafo, as at that I don't know about now. She was also part of this account. You can see Madam Bridget Okafo.
As at that time, you don't know about now. Why are you bringing us as at that time? Why are you not bringing us as at now as well? You don't know about now. Because Umodan said that they have edited the members in the signatories in the account. Why did you not bring it? You are here to tell us about that time. Why did you not bring about now also? Let us continue.
You can see Nelly Ofebu here. Now, we do not know whether, I don't know when this was printed, but this is the information of the account. Okay? Now, the reason why I'm showing this thing now, when you look at it, you find out that it was July 27th, 2021. But this woman is telling you it was 2 days after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's kidnapped. So, I think...
So, which means you know the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Which means you know the date Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. When you are talking about, they said it is 2 days. If they said it is 2 days, if you doubt that it is not 2 days, which means you are also aware as per when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, why don't you tell us? So that we will find the information we are looking for about the account. Tell us. Since you are arguing it is not 2 days, that women, they already claim. They made a claim is 2 days, but they got it accurate in the month of July. Now you are arguing that it is not 2 days after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which means you have the information as per what time and which date Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. So present the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Let us now use it to judge the activities of this account and the testimonies of this woman.
Nelly can have a better explanation. So Nelly, come and give us more insight about what we are talking about.
We are waiting for Nelly. Nelly, come.
So Nelly, welcome to the program.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Simon. Simon, I just want to let you know that somebody gave me an order. They say it's an order. They're giving me an order to scatter the table. But I don't think I would take that over. I wish I could. Because they are mandating me. They told me that I must scatter the table.
Yeah, so, before you speak, Nelly.
But I will not. I promise you I wouldn't.
Okay, hold on. Before you speak, I would want to play one audio that somebody just sent to me. So just listen.
Mazi Ipob, anụrụ m ihe ikwu nwanne m, mana ịma na the worst thing na-eme mmadụ n'ụwa bụ na ị na-arịa ọrịa, ịmara ọrịa ị na-arịa. Ọ discover ọrịa ị na-arịa, then ịmara ọgwụ ị ga-eji wee gwụ ya. Ịmaghị dị ka esi kwadoro ndị autopilot a. Ngwa ka esi kwadoro ha na, you man believe it. Even Simon Ekpa, very soon now. Well, I told me the secret. We are working underground, very serious about him. My brother.
I will also give them also more something to add on to what they will be planning. I will give them an advice also for what they will add and what they will be planning. Let us continue by the end of this program. I hope I will remember. If I don't remember, please, somebody in the comment section remind me. Achitari anochi. Ochi ayi na achi uki we kasi onwe gobi. Aburo tan kosi. Ada aluya like that. Ibanye go. If I Biafra struggle.
Our enemy. You need to play my brother.
They are working underground to deal with Simon Ekpa. These are the people who cannot defeat Fulani.
Well, many people will eat him. On his now.
Okay.
On his message. He got to go. Guy, okay for it. What do you hang from one kind of name and got away from that need? Well, Nnamdi Kanu. We do I in a prison now. For these people, they will do God. Therefore, won't care. Hey. Okay, for poison, all of them, and we poison them to death.
Okay.
You have no
I told
idea.
you the Holland. You told the Holland, either for Austin. This the Holland very soon.
These are the killers.
And then they are we from not pilot. Guy, I'm a mom. Now, me has says, but no, what appear, come on, says, guy, battalion, or nani, Chile, the
Okay. You can imagine.
You
can imagine. These are the Igbo.
Slave forever. These people. You want to go?
Hey,
Mazi.
this is how people who understands the activities of these guys, you know, this is how they feel. This is how they feel. This is end of the road for this guy in Finland. He's, you know, it is already known that he's been defrauding our people in the name of visa making, in the name of visa extension, in the name of all this nonsense. He's been defrauding our people. Maybe all these things are this is the end of the road for your corruption against thy people. The end of the road for you. You have defrauded our people. You have stolen from yourself. That's what you did. You've stolen from yourself. You still make mockery of yourself. That's what you have done. Let us continue. Atwalo malomala atwalo ofeko inisi nafia.
Eka ya ni hege me very soon. Iya okwifo Simon, iga ni hege me nisi. Iga aramala hola ga ero tete ndo to pilot I don't sleep. So who for poison ge I swear to my heavenly God, if I see poison, I will poison one. Imana my mother will autopilot. What the abuse of will poison you?
Of course.
Of course. I'm going for this man. Nathan, can we wait for it? It's not like here. But it's not like not be able. We not tomorrow when I do machine. Now, but I now roll. Then somebody put us the Korea in freedom. They are put us in our autopilot.
You can't.
Maybe see any, maybe see this man, maybe see any slave, wonderful. You're not going to that person with your friend.
That's why they kill people in Biafra land.
Your days are numbered.
Pilot. Come on, the problem when I know pilot has declared go against IPOB. Man, I am not busy. What he handled after the Biafran war? No victory, no banquets. From that day, Biafran won't stop. Can the Fulani be doing now war against us? Man, I am ability now. Are you people hearing this?
James Chukunanya, the struggle is now becoming entertaining. Soon he will be demoted to Asari disciple like that is the truth. You making a very, very, you know, great point there, but it might sound awkward, but it is a very, very important point. It is not less than 4 months now. Maybe less than 4 months. Yes, less than 4 months. It will start from next month. From next month, his demotion it is already began, but the confirmation is going to start. We are going to start giving him the real IPOB treatment in 2 months' time. In 2 months' time, we are going to bring the real IPOB treatment. Let us continue.
Struggle.
About war, but I cannot make peace meet. Man, I'm going to talk to I am going to quado. Put for Tapia. You can't get a Buyana. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Chai!
As an hour, I to Ababeze. Machurochu to Ababeze. That is how people feel. It is not a joke.
If they speak all this evil, plan all this evil, they tell you all hell Biafra. And these are the people on these two women will be sending to Simon Ekpa to come.
Please bring it, Nelly. Stop talking gibberish. Yeah.
Oh God.
Anyway. The death that will kill a dog does not allow that dog to get the smell of a feces. Let us continue.
Nelly, welcome to the program. Nelly, are you there?
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
thank
Yes.
you. So I will go to Mark Peters. Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
So I'm gonna. Okay, I would have loved to scatter the table about Madam Bridget that you just called, but I'm not going to do that. That would
No,
be
no,
So
leave Madam Bridget. What else, Sobiko?
I am. I left her. Oh,
Did you see how they protect small? This is politics playing. Well, Madam Bridget, sorry answer. Leave Madam Bridget. She want to scatter the table about Madam Bridget. Oh. Because now, they have it that now, because Nelly is the one who gives the information. You never give him the full information. Maybe Madam Bridget maybe is the one, they will say that is the one projecting this. I hope you are getting their knowledge, but let's continue.
I left her alone, but we're going to have a panel. There has to be a panel. So let me continue to what I have to say.
Thank you.
So I just want to let our people know about the incident that these women were talking about the 747, the money that we are talking about. So Miss Latina McPeters was the National Financial Secretary. So around the time after our leader was abducted, I think on July 10th, she called me on the phone. It was a conference call. There was another guy on the phone. So she called me. She said, before then, she sent me a message and told me that we needed to talk. There's a conference, to have a conference call so we can have a meeting about something. I said, okay, I agree. So on that day, I think the next day, she scheduled a conference meeting. And then the meeting was between her, myself, and this guy, whom I have not seen. So the guy started talking to us about, okay, first of all, we started talking about our leader's abduction. And then he was trying to poke into a lot of information. He's a Biafran. He claimed to be a Biafran. So I said I didn't have any information, that I wanted to know why they called for the meeting. So I
was in that meeting.
Remember when they called you, I refused to come.
Yes.
When you guys had the Zoom meeting. So this one, they called me before the Zoom meeting on July 12th.
Okay.
Yeah, 2021.
Okay.
So on the phone on July 10th, she was telling me, the guy was telling me about a drone. That there is this drone that they want to present to IPOB. And I asked him, why are you talking to me about it? He said, because you are going to be the one to frustrate the effort. I said, no, I will never frustrate any effort about anything. I need to know what we are using the drone for. So he said that the drone, that they will use it to go to Aso Rock, to DSS dungeon, to the DSS dungeon and see our leader.
Wow.
I said, okay, if you take the drone and go to Nigeria and you go to DSS dungeon and you see our leader, I said, then what else is going to happen after you see our leader? The guy said, at least we know that our leader, we know how he's.
For you to know that these people are talking phallatical nonsense. Now, they are suggesting there is a drone. A drone is something that is this big. If it is too small, it becomes this small. How can a drone now, they take it to Nigeria, they go to DSS dungeon, the drone will now open the door, open the prison gate, now fly into the DSS dungeon for you to see that, these people, I don't know if they believe that people are stupid. I hope you know what is a drone. A drone is this thing that looks like a toy helicopter, that you use remote to control, which you need to use to spy people. You can use it to spy people through the window. That is a drone. They want to use it. How will they now? It will fly from DSS. when DSS see mosquitoes that passes by, it is drone they will not see. Hey, unu ejirigo ndị be anyị taa kpọkpọrịkpọ, unu ejirigo ndị be anyị taa taa biscuit. Let's hear about the drone. The drone, first of all, was going to Aso Rock. Now we divert to, it was Aso Rock who she talked about first, then it divert to DSS. I thought they were talking about drone that carries bomb to go to Aso Rock. I thought I was hearing, in fact, I have opened my ears wide to know if it is the drone they are talking about. Your story never add up. Let us continue.
Doing. I said, okay. So when you go in with the drone and you see how our leader is doing, what else? What is the next step? So the purpose is just for you to go to DSS dungeon with the drone. I said, I don't think anybody needs to see our leader because it's not going to profit our leader anything. It's not going to profit us anything. And then he was talking about thousands of dollars for the drone. Wow. I said, basically, we don't have this money. And even if we have it, we don't need a drone to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then later on, Miss Latinas was talking about she's going to go to Nigeria and she will go to the DSS dungeon. I asked Miss Latina, if you go to the DSS dungeon, what is going to happen? How are you going to go to Nigeria? Have you been to Nigeria before? She said, no. I said, how are you going to go to Nigeria? She said she has military people, that she has some military people in her family, that they will take her to Nigeria and take her to DSS dungeon. I said, how are you going to get to the DSS without being detected? She said her family will help her. I said, it means your family is working for the DSS. Because I don't understand how they will be able to take you to DSS dungeon without you being detected. It means they're going to get some help with the DSS official. I said that is what you just said is kind of really worrisome. Yeah. So I told her, you know what? The long story short is that we don't have money, and
now I hope you are paying attention, because now I understand now the reason for the suggestion of the drone. This Mark Peters they are against now was investigating these people. Are you paying attention? She just released a prima facie. This Mark Peters was investigating this. I don't know this Mark Peters. I don't know her. I wish to know her to confirm what I am saying. She was investigating these people, trying to fish them out. Trying to fish them out. That's why she started with the drone, because the drone one does not make sense. Drone one does not make sense. When she says she wants to go to DSS, they become so scared. Maybe she will go to DSS and find out exactly what is fishing. That is the reason why they told her they don't have money. That is the reason why they told her, no, we don't have money. You are working with the DSS. And Mark Peters probably is never been in Nigeria, because maybe she was or he was not born in Nigeria. So maybe she will not stay long in their cabal. She was lured into it, probably. That is what I am bringing two together. The prima facie I just gathered from Nelly's testimony right now, because this is a testimony she is giving. She said this woman says she has military as a family who will take her to Nigeria to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They turned it down. The reason why they turned it down, because they know that when that woman go to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and come back, that their life will never remain the same. Their lives will never remain the same. That is the reason why they turned her down. Let us continue to hear the full story. So I have given you exactly what you will pick up while she is talking the full story, so that you will pay attention to know where she is going. Pay very good attention.
then we cannot afford a drone at this very moment. And then I would never give my approval to anything that has to do with drone. And then that if he should bring it up again, that I'm going to have to let people know that he's talking about going to DSS dungeon with a drone to see our leader.
Wow.
And then after that was not approved, Miss McPeters, Latina, was talking about going to the DSS dungeon herself with the help of military relatives. I said, this is highly suspicious.
Wow.
So then she said,
why is it highly suspicious? She is just going to DSS. She is going to DSS. Why is it suspicious? The same way that, all of you, we have told you, if you want to know what is going on, contact the legal team. Send somebody that is, prominent enough that they will take there. They will get information for you. They will not advise you to do so because they will tell you, even if you go there, that you will not get information. That is what they will advise you, for you not to embark on that journey, because they don't want you to go out there to hear the truth. That is the reason why I took it upon myself to send somebody to go out there to hear the truth. Because I don't want to lose battle. I have never fought a losing battle in my life. A battle that I am not sure whether I am going to win. I don't engage. I don't engage. I don't fight a battle of lie. I don't fight a battle of blackmail. That is exactly what is going on. They don't want anybody to go and hear from the leader, because they believe the leader will. That is the reason why from the inception they start telling you that the legal team is criminal. That the legal team, you cannot trust them. From the inception, from the morning, they told you cannot trust them, because they know that the legal team is the next in line people will get information from. They tell you, they block that one from the beginning. They block it from the beginning. Which all those videos, I have them. All of them where they say those things, I still have them. Let us continue.
Was going to be a problem, and that's why they called me first to explain these things to me, and then because other people are not a problem, and then they're gonna schedule a meeting with Simon and the GRC and the Oliver. I said, okay, we spent like more than 3 hours, and then that I'll wait until they schedule the meeting. I still have the link to the Zoom meeting that she scheduled. So after we spent close to 3 hours on the phone talking about the drone and how to go to DSS dungeon and see our leader. So from everything I was so suspicious. I said, okay, the bottom line is that we don't have money. So on the 12th, that's when they scheduled the Zoom meeting, and they kept calling me to join in. I said, I'm not going to join. Madam Oyibo, no, agency.
She will not join because she don't want to be in support of somebody going to confirm exactly what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. She does not want to join it. She don't want to be in support, because maybe they are the ones who are the real signatory to the money, proxy to the money, that might release it. People who want, what is the harm of that person going to DSS to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What is the harm? I told you, whenever this woman comes around, you will get a prima facie. You will get a prima facie. That is exactly what you are getting now. So for those of you who are very, very wise, who have understanding, you are getting a prima facie. Where they started blocking people from going out there to find out the truth. They are, blocking them. If they kick you out of this program, bring yourself back. If they kick you out, bring yourself back. We are going to come to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, okay. Yes. Remember, I didn't come, and they told Jesse called me and asked me to. Yeah, I told Jesse I am not going to be in that meeting. I will not be a part of that meeting, and I know what they are talking about, and I will never be a part of it, and I will never approve anything that has to do with it.
Nelly, you never explained this to me until today. I'm hearing it for the very first time. The reason why you did not come to that meeting.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because it never came. Yes. Okay. So hold on. Yeah.
She's your boss. So she can't explain everything to you. She will only explain the ones she wants you to hear. Accidentally, you can hear it. You complain just the way you are complaining right now.
Hold on.
Explain to me.
Okay. So they were at the meeting calling me to join in. I told Ejasi that I'm not going to join in. Ejasi said, why? I said, because what you people are talking about is very suspicious. Why would anybody want to go and see our leader, and they need a drone to go and see our leader? And this crazy guy was talking about how he's going to go there and he will sneak in, even if it's underground dungeon, he's going to go there, talking like bull crap. I said, okay, you know what? I am done with this conversation. If you want to schedule a meeting and talk to everybody about it, then that's okay. That's when they now called you, and they later called me back. They say Simon has agreed. He's going to be in the meeting. I said, okay, that's great. So let's wait until the day of the meeting. So on July 12th, they were in the meeting calling me to join. I said, I'm not going to join in. They said that I must. I said, I am not going to join in because we don't have that money. IPOB does not have money, and we're not going to use IPOB money, especially ESM money, to get drone. We don't need drone. So I don't know what you guys discussed at the meeting, but I didn't come. And then she called me. I refused to answer. The guy kept calling me. I refused to pick up his call. So later on, about when we started having issues, she called me again. She said that she's very upset that we have money and I didn't want to. And okay, and yes, and I didn't want the drone approved. I said, what do you mean we have money? She said somebody told her that we had over 700,000 in the account.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? This was them to show you that that money that the IPOB now is telling you that these people swindled, also, you know, embezzled. It is the truth. It is the truth. They are not bluffing. They are not bluffing. It is the truth. Did you hear that? You know, we have over 700,000 in the account. Where was that? Where is that 700,000 today? Where is it? Let us continue.
That is where
and that we had such money, and I didn't want to want them to approve the drone. I said, I don't know, we have 700 and something thousand.
You didn't.
So where is the 700 and something thousand?
Wow.
He said that somebody, he kept telling me somebody that was in the account.
You see?
Yeah.
That's
he
why
said somebody that was in the account. I said the people that I know in the account is Nnamdi and this lady in New York that stole our $14,000. I can't even remember her name. I said those are the two people that are in the account that told, that told. Continue,
Go ahead.
Okay, so I said they need to produce the bank statement to show that we have this money in the account, because I was very curious. I needed to see the bank statement that showed that we had more than 700,000. And I tried to explain to Miss Latina, does it make sense that if we have 700 and something thousand, he said close to $1 million. I say if we have close to $1 million, we're going to use the whole money to get a drone. Yeah, hello?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. I think we're having some network issue. Go ahead.
If you don't have any network issue,
can you hear me?
You
Yes,
don't have network
issue.
I'm another guy done.
Oh, can you hear me? Because it froze. I don't know where I stopped. Okay.
No, I can hear you.
Okay. So I said if we have close to $1 million, yeah, why would we spend money on drones?
Yes. Is it still frozen?
I can call on the phone.
No, this is good. I'm hearing you. Just keep talking. Just keep talking. Just keep talking. Keep talking.
Okay. So
You don't joke.
then I asked her, if we have close to $1 million, why would we spend that kind of money on getting a drone that it doesn't make any sense? Yeah, and then yes, and the drone will be for somebody to go and see our leader. When they see our leader, then we're going to take the whole money in the account for you to get a drone and see our leader. And I told her, you know what? I need Nnamdi to give you a statement because I have not seen that money. So I need the account, the statement. Just print it and show us. Maybe when you provide the statement, you can call your guy and we'll figure out how to get the drone. Because at this point, I was curious how the information came about. I needed to know. Remember, she is the secretary. She's the financial secretary to this account. She has access to all the accounts. She has access to all the bank statements. And this lady is telling me that somebody told her that we have close to $1 million in the account. I said, please, I would like to know where that money is. And I kept calling her. I said, have the person given you the account? Because then at a point I was thinking it's probably maybe years back or something that she was talking about. I said, and I don't think we've had that kind of money in our account. There was some projects where our lead. Okay, I'm not going to go into that.
Don't go.
Nke kogo ekperima okogo gi o we ko wona na apicha ya go obele we na romance gi nke kogo nu gi na hey osetigo don't go into don't let us continue
into that, any project that our leader was part of, don't go into that. But that is the reason why I asked. So that is exactly what I was telling them. You cannot just come and see somebody use, and that's why she used pencil to write 700.
Whether they use pen or pencil, anyway. The fact that there is information that is, you can view.
Do you understand?
So, and then after she wouldn't provide the bank, after she wouldn't provide the bank statements, later on, a couple of weeks later, I started seeing things flying on the internet that Madam Oyibo stole $700 and something dollars. And that was all over the place.
Yes. That was last year.
She made copies. She scanned our private documents, scanned everything, gave it to the DS. So when I saw it, I called her. I said, I saw that you made an official report to the DOS. And then I'm surprised that I'm not invited. So did they set up a panel to look into your what you alleged? She said no, she didn't send it to the DOS. I said yes, you did. You sent it to the DOS. And then I need the DOS to address it. She kept lying. She said she didn't send it to the DS, but I got it from somebody in the DOS saying this is what Miss Latina sent. And the DOS knows she's lying because Nnamdi set her up to do it. And when they brought the document, they found out that it was a lie. It wasn't making any sense. Yes. So I called Miss Latina. I said, you know what? It's already on social media. Everybody has heard about it. And then you are now denying and claiming that somebody told you. That's Simon. That's when I told her that we're going to come to Simon's show and say it so that everybody that has heard the lies is going to hear what the truth is. I told her she must come to Simon's show and tell how $700 and something was missing, and she needs to bring the bank statement because our people need to see the bank statement. Look, if it was cash that was withdrawn, you're going to see that cash was withdrawn. $747,000 was withdrawn in cash. If it went from one account to another, the statement will be able to show that the account was transferred from this account number to this account number. And I told her she must provide those statements, that I'm not going to let it fly. Because all they were doing is attacking ESN account, attacking ESN. Their bottom line has been to destroy ESN. And I knew that they were using Latina McPeters to get to destroy ESN. These people are the ones.
The Latina McPeters is a signatory to this Umweri account. So she is an insider. So whenever when they're telling you bank statement, this and that, why can't they? They actually remember that these people you see here, they can edit, they can, they can. Ndana Oluwale, Faboya present Yalgiko. If we if on a Oluwale, yana editing, photo editing, Rapoliaya. This Mark Peter, who suggested to go to see our leader, was suspicious about these people. She suggested to go and hear it from our leader. Unfortunately, they blocked it. Now she starts exposing their atrocities. They start covering it up. They start covering it up. These people stole this money. They are covering it up, telling you to bring the statement. Probably they must have closed the account. Probably the account that has all these statements. But that is yet to be, subject to confirmation. I will get those information about this account issue and all that. Where is that account? That 700 and something is. I will try to, make inquiries to get that money. Which account it was. Since Umwere account was created the same month Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, it's not a coincidence. It is not a coincidence. Created the same month. When we talk about Umwere account, I thought it has been there. That Umwere account there, that after ESM was formed, Umwere account was formed. Without knowing that it is the same month. When 27th of July, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in July. In July. Is that a coincidence? Please, is that a coincidence? Let us continue.
Trying to use Latina and this guy to tell me they are going to get drone to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They know they can't do that. All they wanted to do is to make sure there's no money in the account anymore. To make sure that ESN account is zero. So when I said, you know what, you must, the DOS must look into it. They must set a panel to look, because what you just said is very, very critical and we need to fix it. She refused. She denied talking to the ESN about it. I said, okay, you know what? It's in the social media and we're going to go to the social media to take care of it.
Yes.
She said, what do you mean? I said, I mean, it's flying everywhere in the social media. We're going to go to Simon's program, and then you can bring your accusation, and we can even have people call in. They will ask you questions, ask me and ask Madam Oyibo questions, and they'll be able to figure out what the truth is. She said, my birthday, I can't do anything on my birthday. It's my birthday, and I can't do, we can do it another time.
I remember.
I said, okay, happy birthday, congratulations, I said, so we will try to schedule it. So I said, are you going to call us to let us know when you're ready? She said, yeah, because she doesn't want any interruptions on her birthday. And after her birthday, she will call us and let us know when to schedule the meeting to go to Simon's show. I said, be prepared, because it's going to be a question and answer. Because people will want to know where you got your information from. You're going to present the bank statements to show that the money was missing. And then if you're not, you're going to tell Nnamdi to give you the statement of what she's talking about, or Edinwachuku, because Edinwachuku was the other person that had access to the account. I said Chinwe Edinwachuku should give you a statement, Nnamdi should give you a statement. Since you cannot produce a statement of your own, they must give you a statement, because you said they are the ones that told you that $740-something thousand was missing from the account. She said, oh, okay, I will try my best to get that information. Up until today, I called her like multiple times. Did you information? Because we still need to talk to our people. But at this point, we contacted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's advocate, and the issue was taken care of. So that is how Miss Latina, Nnamdi, the DOS, that is all this has been their attack towards the ESN account. And then even recently, Madam Bridget said that she's not in the account. This statement I showed you was printed recently. She is still in the account. Madam Bridget was going to the account multiple times. I think she put in a wrong pin password, and then maybe it blocked her from having access because she was visiting there many times and probably put in the wrong password. Then she came to say that she was removed from the account. What she doesn't know is the way we set up the system, nobody has a right to remove or add anybody. It's only Bank of America that can add somebody or remove somebody. It's only Bank of America that have access, help you change your password, because the accounts, there's been so much attack. There've been so money. They stole 650 something thousand. Yeah. So and all that. So and shortly after that, people were attacking the account. And then Madam Bridget wanted to get access back to the account. I said, something is strange. What is going on? You had full access. What did you do? Why did the system knock you out? And then she started spreading that nobody was in the account, that she was removed. But if you go to Bank of America right now and you demand to bring the statement to the account, you will see all these people are still in the account. The thing is that when there was when people stole money from the account, that Jimmy Alvarez, there are three, they hacked into the account. The Bank of America disabled everybody. They except the treasurer who went to the bank in person in Maryland. She went into a Bank of America, and her rights to activate the account, she was given access back to the account. I didn't go to Bank of America. None of them went to Bank of America. They are the ones who access back to the account. So Madam Bridget knew what she did and what she was looking for, and why the system knocked her out. She knew there were 7 people in the account. They are all the people you mentioned, plus the treasurer. They are all the people in the account. So I think I'm going to stop so far before I break the table.
Yes.
You have heard it. You have heard the story. So when you use ATM to go to bank, and you go to the ATM, you put the wrong password, they will remove you from the account. They will remove you from the account. I know that all of us are banking here. All of us are banking, have banks. Those in Europe, those in America, you have banks. It is association account, which ATM, somebody cannot just go to ATM. After going to the ATM, they block that person access from the account. It is not possible. She said that maybe she put a wrong PIN, a wrong password. They block her. If she was talking about an app, banking app, that she put a wrong password and they block her, it might make sense. Maybe they have duplicate of apps, which is not, it doesn't make sense. Now 7 people that are in the account have duplicate of a banking app into the account. So, the story here, it does not add up at all. It does not add up at all. They block that woman off. There is no way bank will just block you off from the account without somebody coming in, a proxy, or coming in to say that this person is suspicious. Please block this person. Or without the person who has the main app, even if they have logins to the app, to the account, there is a person who has the main app, the proxy app. The proxy app is the first person who registered the internet banking. They are the ones who are the proxy of the internet banking. They are the only people who can log out every other person from the internet banking if they have copies of it in their phones. Because there is, if you open an account, you now create a internet banking. You are the phone that you use to create that internet banking, and the phone number, you are the proxy. If you give other people the password to that internet banking, you can lock them off from your phone, because you are the parental, you are the parental internet banker that controls every other people logging into the account. You can lock them out, just like your Facebook. If you give somebody your account login to Facebook, you can go and lock them out again, because you are the person who created that Facebook. You have the, the main, phone. If there is a two ways for verification, 2 ways verification that comes in, I hope I called it correctly. Two-way verification must come into that phone or to that phone number. Two-way verification, verify that this person is logging in. If you confirm the login, if you decline, they will blacklist them. That's how it is. So it is somebody who logged that person off. It is not bank who bank does not have right to log anybody off. If you put wrong password, you can call the bank, give them the information they need, confirm it with the parent, app, and they log you back in. So we are not illiterate here. We are not illiterate. They log that person out. So, like I told you, you have heard the story. They said there is 700 and where is that? They cannot themselves why they did not print the bank statement. Eperima showed you the one they did the time they opened the account. Why he didn't show you the present one? The present one, he said he does not know about it. Why did you not request from the person who gave you the old one to give you the present one? Those are the things. Two-factor authentication. Thank you very much, Ozioma Chineke. Thank you very much. That means I am still in line. Two-factor authentication. Thank you very much. And that is what I am looking for. If you don't confirm that two-factor authentication, you will not allow that person because you are the parent. They are like minor. It's like when you have Netflix. If you have Netflix, you create an account for the babies. You create an account for adults. Your child cannot go into your account because they need authentication from you. So we know what is going on. So somebody wanted to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They blocked it because that person is investigating them. And them knowing, because they are very clever criminals, them knowing that that person is investigating them, and the only way to confirm their investigation is going down to the zoo to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at all costs. They blocked it. They blocked it from happening. The person suggested drone to know what they will say, because I know that anybody in their right senses is not trying to say drone. How will you use drone in a DSS dungeon where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is? It is not possible. That person want to go. He just needed the finance to go and confirm what happened to their leader. They blocked it. You heard it. Let's continue.
I don't want to shut anything, even though my friends want me to shut at the table. But I will respect you, Simon. Next time after the table.
Please don't shut at the table. You see, this is the reason why I have always said that information is very important.
Wow.
Because
I am going to leave this nonsense here. Let us take this one.
If you are waiting for somebody to beg you and be say, oh, my son, come and donate. Oh, my children, come and donate for our freedom. That is why I play this thing, so that our leader.
Okay, before we go to this, let me bring this. This is where Eperimagada do Muada, all those the ones that are still in their syndicate, that they cannot obey the law, their commandments. So they gathered them to use them to to treat the other Umada like outcasts, which they made themselves. Let us see. How about Ajasli here and all here? It be in the midst of wine and our basili. Now, Koyeli. It's disgusting. Why is it not playing? Okay, I am going to remove it and bring it back because it's not playing. Let me bring it, source it again and bring it. Is it from kids?
The cloth of the I'm telling you. You see me, I say, no, we are going to look into that. I'm telling you. It's something this is a very good observation. If Mazi like us, don't do like us. How can I man no more? Before. I'm Miss Grant until I join.
Ịma na onye ụmụ nwaanyị alapụtara onye ahụ ga-eje n'igwe. Onye ụmụ nwaanyị alapụtara ọkwa ifo ka ha si gbaa ya round there. Ọ nọrọ n'etiti ikporo niile. Onye ụmụ nwaanyị alafụtara onye ahụ ga-eje n'igwe. Ụmụ nwaanyị na-awọchị sorry ọgbọkwa ụmụ nwaanyị niile na-alafụ mmadụ. But ụmụ nwaanyị na-alapụta nwoke. Ịghọtago? Ka i wee na-ege ọ kpọzi ụmụ nwaanyị nke a ka fa gbaa asịrị maka ụmụ nwaanyị nke kwuru eziokwu. Ka i wee na-afụ fa nọrọ ihe agbagide asịrị si na eji wee na-akpọ Ipob miscreant that it is only when he came in he started wearing suit. There's that they started wearing suit they stopped calling them miscreant. That's what he was saying. He started wearing suit. Let me number one, we wear suit. Most of the time we wear suit because of the type of work we do. Because of the type of work we do. I didn't see it necessary wearing suit, when I want to broadcast, I saw it necessary wearing my traditional wear because I am an African decolonization activist. When I was preaching Africa, I wear throughout my native wear. My native wear because we talk Africa. We talk about our branding. We talk about everything that comes from Africa. We promote it. That is part of decolonization. Because you need to love yourself. If you love yourself, you will love everything that comes out of you. Now, he is not saying that they were being called miscreant because they were not wearing suit to broadcast. Why? As a freedom fighter, somebody who wants to emancipate from mental slavery, you are promoting a suit given to you by Ndocha, the slavery. You are promoting it. Instead of, if you had said you are promoting our native wear, it is going to be, make sense in this struggle, in what you are saying here. But you are telling them that because they are not wearing suit, they were called miscreant. Because you believe a wearing of suit is a sign of gentility. When you want to intimidate somebody, you wear a suit. We wear a suit because I myself, I wear a suit because most of the time I broadcast from my office. That's the reason why actually you see me broadcasting mostly with the suit. It is not because I liked wearing this thing. I prefer wearing my native way. If I see it more, I get it. When I was preaching Africa, I buy it mostly every week. My native wear. So telling people that they are not wearing a suit, they were called miscreant, it means that you don't even know what is freedom, but you are claiming you are fighting for it. You need to emancipate from mental slavery. Coat is not our dress code. Wearing of coat is not what makes us great people. Wearing of suit is not what makes us great people. It is because they have introduced it to us. If you wear a suit, you show that you are a professional person. And we are wearing it. It does not mean that we need to start promoting it. It doesn't mean that we must start promoting this. We can't start promoting it. It is not our thing. We are fighting to emancipate from every angle of colonial, power. That's what we are fighting for. And they don't know what we are fighting for. That is the reason why he is there talking rubbish. Hear it again. Hear it again. Listen to it.
UN will look at the clothes of the... I'm telling you. You see me, I say... No, we are going to look into that.
pressure.
If don't be like us. How can I man no more I no.
Before. And I call her Miss Grant until I join.
Did you hear Efulefu? Illiterate na Marifebu freedom fighting. Biana saying on a call shot. Biana saying that he is the leader. Efulefu na maro what is freedom fighting? Freedom fighting starts with emancipation of yourself from mental slavery, which is going to make you to love yourself. Love everything that was manufactured by your people, by yourself. Promote it. You are talking about suit. If UN did not hear you because you are not wearing a suit, it means UN is partial people. They are 419. If they are not hearing you because you are not wearing what they, feel that you have to wear, it means UN, they are not intellectual. Being intellectual is not wearing a suit. The message you preach is most important thing. What you open your mouth and say. The wisdom comes out from you, not from what you wear. Okay? That is where wisdom comes out from. You hear them gossiping, talking rubbish.
So, it's a European Union, and
Europe, what is going on. I thought that when you are in Europe, you will understand that a white man can wear a boxers, enter plane, go to another country. But you want to wear suit just because you want to appear, because you are a criminal. You always want to appear like a gentleman. You see yourself, that is self-hate on yourself. You see yourself as a criminal. That is the reason why you use suit and tie in order to present yourself anywhere you want to go. So that you will look like you are a gentleman. You are not a gentleman. A wise people will not see you as a gentleman. They will still see you as that black man you are. Whether you wear a suit of 1 million, they still see you as that black man you are. So get over it. Get out of it. Nobody. He does not understand what freedom represents. He doesn't know what is freedom. He thinks we are fighting just to wear Biafra. Biafra can do really capital politics. That is what he believes we are fighting for. He believes we are fighting for Biafra, that the people like him will come and say we are politicians there. We are fighting to liberate us, to go back to what Chukwuokike Abiama gave us. The type of cloth Chukwuokike Abiama gave us is a cloth that has yoli nania. If you come to the end of every cloth of Biafra, that is exactly what if you wear it, Chukwuokike Abiama recognize you. That is the type of clothes and this yago. It is the type of clothes when you wear, anybody must respect you. Everybody must respect you, including Onyocha in a suit. Ndị anyị na ha na-azọ freedom. Ndị na-amara ife bụ freedom, anyị na fa na-azọ freedom. Fa na-azọ ka fa bụrụ onye isi. His suit, yes, probably his suit must have given us Biafra. That is exactly a good question. His suit must have given us Biafra. Wearing of suit. Izuche ego ndị Biafra ije na-ego suit different colors. Ị bịa na-akọzi na ndị jizi their own resources when a broadcast, you know, that they are not wearing suit. They are not. Why don't you buy the suit and give to them because of their good work? Mad people all over the place.
Be like imagine that our queen Diana Mazi na ya ga I don't know Biafra team. Oh my God! Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, my girl. We love you.
Yeah, it freedom fighters, they don't wear suit. They're fighting for their freedom. Who wear suit when they're fighting? Ekperima is a joke. Ekperima is a joke. Let me finish this. Ekperima is a joke. So those his 1930 Elvis Presley suit are what he is bragging about. Of course, that's what he is bragging about. It is what he is bragging about. Suit is going to now give us Biafra. Suit is now going to take us to whom we are. Suit is now going to take us to our Chukwokika Biama. Inunu go na power of colonialism. Power of colonialism. To emancipate yourself from interslavery, it is you that will do it. And you need to understand what is this, a mental slavery. If you to emancipate yourself from mental slavery, it is you that will do it. And before you do it, you need to understand what are the things that make us to be mental slaves. Number one thing is for us rebelling against our people, our own, rebelling against the way God made us. God created you and give you your own ordinana, give you your own ways, through which God is praised. Through which your own ways, God is praised. He created other nations, give them their own ways, through which he is praised or he is cursed. I don't know. But our own through which he is praised. I don't know about other nations. The reason why they've risen up above you to even create you, call you a country that you have never belonged to, a country that never existed in a map of Africa, called you because they have given you a name, given you a suit, they have given you a shoe, they have given you everything. These things that they have given you was what they learned from us. Then they went back. They had a revolution on what they learned from us. They now stop us. They learned it from us. They now pause us, put us on a pause mode in order to go and have revolution. Know how to bring this thing, style it in a way that it will supersede or it will now outshine our own ways of making it. That is called a first industrial revolution. First industrial revolution, to outshine our own ways of production. Second industrial revolution, to make it more, to make us to go down to extent of fourth industrial revolution. That is what you are doing. You are following revolution without knowing the beginning of that revolution, where it all began. It all began with your people. When you are fighting for freedom, you must know where you are engaging. We are fighting for freedom because tomorrow we will wear our isiago in our office. If I am going to my office, I wear my isiago. Red shows whom I am. I don't need to wear suit ndocha kwalai. Suit faleno from us. There's a kwala ayane gozifanya. We don't buy our people their own brand. Just like the reason why I said that Soludo, he did well by supporting innocent. Our own. That is self-love. And I also say, before you extend your love, you must love yourself first. Love your God, thy God. The next one, love thy neighbor as you love thyself. So what you guys are presenting is that you never loved yourself. Now you want to extend the love in the name of freedom fighting. In the name of freedom fighting, what we are fighting for against, we are fighting against these things. We are fighting against all these things that they have, did the replica of what we had, design it in their own understanding, bring it back to us, we pay for it. Now when when people from Aba build a shoe well. You see, no, it's not a name brand, that is self-hate. Self-hate. You see, if I but it doesn't have name brand. On what of Gucci, on what of Versace. Therefore I cannot wear it. Self-hate. So you cannot extend what you can have. To love somebody, is reciprocal. Love is reciprocal. It starts from yourself. It extends from somebody to somebody. If you can't start, that is the reason why, the simple way of saying it, charity begins from home. Love begins with yourself. So you don't have self-love. How are you going to love others? You are fighting for our freedom when you don't understand what the freedom we are fighting for is all about. Stop fooling yourselves. You guys are not freedom fighters. We are not stylists. We are here to fight for freedom. And I believe you don't broadcast from office, you broadcast from home. So you come here to show us styles. You come here to show us styles. That's what you do. Most of the time, that's what you do. Let us continue.
Carolina, we love you. This is the real Omar. You see how we are smiling. You see how we are letting everybody is relaxing. You see it. Come on. Our leader present. Not the one that was a police officer on the oh, Mama mia, what the hell is this?
People are complaining that old men are ruling in your Nigeria.
DNA. Because who got the gun? I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
We need to bring market don't begin sell. Carolina is married.
is. And I must tell you, Martin Bakwe that has been following them
Exactly.
was the one that told Joy to join them so that they can flow with the regional coordinators to flush Madam Oyibo from becoming the Umeri account treasurer.
You know what is going on here? These are Umumaid Nelly and Oyibo that Kafari, the Alpha Bia Gada here. When you see these people that are ranting, making noise, gossiping, all Umumaid, they use all. If you Nelly there, if you Oyibo there, no, you can't see them. I hope you understand. There are some utterances they made here. They talked about transferring money, $20,000 into Ejimako's account. They said it's ESN money, that they transfer $20,000. Whoever, that I don't know whom they said that they transfer $20,000, in Ejimako, to Ejimako's account. Market woman, of course. Ekperima is in their midst. Ononetiti Boroni na Abasli. Not pilot the rubbish, they won't see it as in the gossipers. They will not see it. But when we come here to tell you the real gospel, they call us gossipers. Look at them.
And the flush Simon Ekpa.
And flush Simon Ekpa. You know? I wonder, Madam, Mazi Bakwe, who is about 70 years old.
What the fuck?
Make clear yourself, no matter what we have to make sure that we secure our land. We put whatever we have to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free. So if you're
they are claiming they're putting whatever they have to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is free. What are you putting? For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free, it requires a competent legal team, right? Which the DOS, is put in place. Which is DOS is supporting. What have you guys autopilot supported? You haven't even provided an incompetent lawyer. Talk more of the competent one, just like the one we have today. Legal team. You have not presented a quack lawyer or bogus lawyer. Talk more of, talking rubbish. You are putting everything you have by stealing our ESM money. You are putting everything you have by donating fund and using it on open radio. Is the radio opening going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is he going to release him? So that pilot and that they don't have brains. They don't have brain. That is the reason why. They say they're putting everything they have. Mad people everywhere. I am going to leave it there. I am going to, of course, if you listen to it further, it is all about to use them to, fight Omada, the other Omada. That is the reason why she's in the midst of more than 6 women gossiping. Dala.
Most of us, remember our leader said that we are all Igbos. Remember, but he said that our
leader, this is basket mouth every time. And our leader said us we are all Igbos. DNA must be conducted before you know whether you are one. Basket mouth. I want you to hear now, to those who does not know the Nelly's utterances, there is a one they make here. This is yesterday. While we were talking, you were telling Eberima to go and, tell Nelly, her sins. You see the Nelly, same Nelly that she called in the program, that we are still calling on him to go and ask Nelly, why is she saying all this rubbish she is saying? She said Nelly has not committed it. Nelly have not committed any crime. So let us see here if there is any crime that will come out of Nelly here also.
And we are wicked among ourselves, fighting ourselves for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. Just like that. We sell ourselves, we abuse ourselves, we blackmail ourselves. Why?
For nothing.
That is the reason.
This Mbweke is the same Mbweke Nelly gave money. This is it what do you call it? Okeke wine. Okeke. This Okeke Mbweke is the one they gave money to quit his job to promote Nelly's activities, just to make Nelly relevant in the media. to stop his job for 3 months. It is some Umuada that exposed it. Not this Umuada. Not the ones that came on the media the other day. There was another one they were working with. Maybe next time I will bring that video because we don't have much time anymore.
Why we must know our true identity. Because when you know your true identity, you will stop all those their useless life. You will know that
true identity we do.
That is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I did nobody asked me to come here. I believe wow. In fact, from the very first day I began to hear about Idu, I went and did my research. There is something more that even you don't know. Many people don't even know the name, you don't know.
And the teacher teach too much. Teacher no kuzi go. Kefe teacher kuzi mar or you can't say any. You went and do your research. What is the result of your research? Anofia. I don't even know why I'm talking about you. Oh my boy.
Because if we are can answer you say keep quiet and learn until when you know. Wasofia, I wanted to play one video that is very important.
Now, okay. The same Wasofia who called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife name. They are gathering of evildoers. They are there. Gathering of evildoers. After gathering, they will connect to Eperima in Finland. That is it. Gathering of evildoers. The same one. Eperima in Finland have not seen anything wrong with this his group. His boss. That is it. Nothing is wrong. Listen to one.
No, let me add to what you said.
Yes.
You know, our leader said our people are evil, jealousy, and blackmail people. Do you know this he do? I am not the one that even say it out. Somebody told me. I even asked that person, why me? Go, Nnamdi Kanu is on head. Take your telephone number. I can link you up. Go and tell him. He said, no, go. He said, the word he told me, he said, he will not eat you. Go and tell him. This he do and be on social media for a long time. And yesterday, some people came out and said, the LOE that Dr. Nenny said, they want to come and bring out the LOE.
Confirmation for all of you to know that when IPOB media warriors, the real media warriors is telling you something, you will understand that they are not joking. They are not joking. Remember they told you that the Elohim of this woman called Nelly, Akata, Delilah of Akata, Jezebel. Middleman between Finland and their boss. That is Delilah here. The Elohim was this Agaba, one of Idu land. Ikwima mwa ana akpa Agaba. O imalu si ana akpo Poko. Onya nwa bụ ife a. Ọ bụ na emi ya. Na ya anya ebe a ka I wee na-afụ. Ọ imalu kesu ukpo, ọ bụ na ifu gị ru kesu ukpo. Onya nwa bụ ife a. Agaba. Back, you will now listen to her. You will be understanding exactly the people that Berima is working with.
That is me. I can be a Elohim. Our God can use me as a Elohim. Our ancestors can use me as a Elohim because I'm clean. I am not dirty. My hand is clean. You understand?
It's clean. Oh, the same woman who told you that even her, she knows she's a shower. She don't feel bad, she's a shower. But she's not telling you she's clean. Are you paying attention? Today, tomorrow, for chef will go also. I am going to bring her back. Mad people everywhere.
So anybody, our God can use anybody as an Elohim. They saw all of you on social media that you are educated. You are even more beautiful more than me. But they leave you people and they come and tell me that you have to go and tell Nnamdi Kanu that we are Idu. So I am Elohim to Dr. Nenny or Nnamdi Kanu. I am very happy, my people. You understand? Our people are jealousy because it is Wasofia that tell Nnamdi Kanu that we are Idu. That is what they are fighting for. They are not even looking for freedom. Let me just round up, my brother. Do you know that our leader said anybody that want to that know what will bring freedom, go and bring it. Do you know what these people are doing? They will fight Clitodo, they will fight Asari, they will fight all the.
Did you see that? They are working with Asari. They will fight Otoudo. These are members of the syndicate led by Oyubo Nelly and their boy Eperima in Finland. There are this syndicate, most of them are made of women. It is few men and then the commander that is among them. They say we fight Otoudo or whatever she call it. They will fight Asari Dokubo. Asari. We are fighting Asari. When Asari came out, I told you that he is working with this autopilot. You may doubt it. But now they're saying we are fighting Asari. Who fight Asari? Where did you see us fighting Asari? Who cast the first stone? Was it us or Asari? Are you paying attention? These are the people. The same reason why I told you that Berima have to go and take permission from Asari in order to come and say a few words. After saying that I cannot blackmail Asari Dokubo, because Asari Dokubo is IPOB is the one who is looking for problem of Asari Dokubo.
People that is on that their brother, maybe their neighboring brother. So now one can do the Biafra, for example. Now one can stay the land. This one is Sabo, the other one is Sabo, the other one is Sabo. Everybody they will fight with them. Only you people want to be in the country. I will ask the question: are you the only one that want to stay in this country? Eh? They are fighting everybody. You people are the one that is good. So my brother, now understand though. Let they ask themselves question. These people, they don't want freedom. I've been saying it, they don't want freedom. They're just the business people. Thank you.
Can I say something please before you continue?
Yes, Dr. Nelly, 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes or even less. I want to let everybody know. The caliphate knows what is going on. They know these things. And they know that he do is what is going to set Mazi Nnamdi free. They know that the great spirit of Idu is waiting for us. And at the appointed time, Mazi Nnamdi will be out. That is why they are using all these their puppets. So the latest thing is to attack Idu.
Now I am beginning to understand further the reason why these people flaunted Idu. Politicians in Biafra land, remember that Nelly is a PDP woman. In case if you have forgotten, she's a PDP woman. Now I am beginning to understand the reason why politicians told Nelly hijack this struggle with Idu, because now they you know, when you hijack it, make sure that internationally they proscribe IPOB, just like the zoo, the terrorist organization zoo, calling other people, peaceful people, terrorist organization. If you will be able to hijack this struggle with Idu, fresh one, we will make it a political game. It will favor you, it will favor them. That is exactly the game that they are playing. And that is the reason why he is telling you that without you promoting Idu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not come out. If you don't promote Idu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not come out. But little does she know. Little does she know. Now, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out now, they will say, did they give him bail or did they release him on parole? You know, they will start talking rubbish. If they want to go there, to stay there, waiting for them to get bail or whatever they want to get, you know, all we want is for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be a free man for now. We want him to come out first. Whether they giving him parole or giving him bail, all we know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have any case to answer known to law. He does not have any offense known to law. They will start pushing that agenda. You say you are releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, are they giving him bail or are they releasing him on parole? Mad people all over the place. One PDP, only one present Idu. But they will open their dirty mouth to tell you we are not promoting, we are not political people, we are not going to go into political game. Like in Finland, all of them, they are the same. They are the same people. So that you will begin to know, about these same people that are yapping rubbish. If you don't promote, you do. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be released. So Idu, promotion of Idu is the lawyer that will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Promotion of Idu are the people who are supposed to go to ICC. Let us continue, Jared.
To make sure nobody hears about it too. That's why these evil people are telling you to wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out to say Idu, because they don't want him to come out. They don't want him to come out. They know that Idu is what will bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And they have taken money. They have sworn to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't come out. So what are they going to do? We're being loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When they want to keep him in DSS dungeon forever, thy kingdom come. And that is why the caliphate is using them to attack Idu. Knowing that if they attack Idu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to stay in dungeon. Wow. Don't be deceived when you hear them. Oh, wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Wait for somebody that is not going to come out until you do the right thing. They think the zoo has the power to hold our leader. You guys have done.
So zoo does not have the power to hold our leader. It is you and your cohort politicians in Biafra land telling you that if you win with hijacking Idu, we will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He will still have no platform to stand on. That is the game. If you succeed in hijacking it with Idu, which is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's platform, or the one known by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they will release him where he will not have a platform to stand on. Are you seeing the psychology there? Are you seeing the psychology there? This is a political, this is a political game. They are playing political game. Idu Simon. Simon Idu Simon. Ebelimaneli of Ebu. That is what is going on here. Ebelimaneli of Ebu.
I don't know who this man is. None of you know who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is and what he represents. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, I will not disappoint you. You will be the one to disappoint me.
Hi. Every time they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, it's the thing that makes me sick to my stomach. Every time they will tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say. Just like pastor will tell you Jesus say. Jesus say, Jesus say. God say, God say. You will be imagining which God say. You will be imagining on what context did that, Jesus say that. They quote it out of context. Let us finalize. C2, I see you, C2. I am going to bring you in. Let me just finalize this video. I am going to give you a platform. You will, be in this platform while I go and finish one or two.
Because he knows that a time will come when everything will now depend on us. Even his own freedom. And what is the caliphate doing? Give you guys peanuts. Peanuts. And then you're shouting, we have to wait for our leader to come out. We have to, knowing that our leader will not come out until we do the right thing.
Wow. In your biggest dream, your prayer, I can't say your prayer. Prayer of evil man is a curse to evil man. Prayers of evil people like you, Nelly of Evil, is a curse returning to your bosom. Of course, you know that. Of course, you are aware of it. You know better that he was not coming out until you use you do to hijack IPOB.
That is telling you, I'm going to wait for our leader to come out. It's either ignorant or they are a fool. And then there are people who want to manage us because we are so evil. Our leader already said that evil people are cursed. They're trying to manage you, to find a way to get you to get to the point where you need to be. That is not my job, to get you to beg for you.
Our leader say Igbo people are cursed. So you are one Janjaweed or one Yaboki. If Igbo people are cursed, are you one Yaboki or one Janjaweed? Which one are you? Anofia.
On you and gradually get you where you need to be, because you are so evil and it's going to process. No, I'm going to tell the truth. It's not my job to make you feel good until you get to know the understanding. Whether you like it or not, this is Idu is what is going to set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free. Idu is what is going to give us our freedom. Idu is the most powerful spirit. You guys have every country, every nation.
She's already boring her boy. She's already boring her boy. Her boy is interrupting her with a hello. I salute everybody. Let us move on. Let us move on. You have seen who is Nelly. This is the Ekperimanelli of Ebu. Ekperimanelli of Ebu. The one Akata. The Akata woman, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is another one that is back on the background, which is the Mo herself. She is the Mo herself. She's the one controlling all this Omo boy. But both those who Omo boy with the Ekperimanwa boy, they are controlling, them. They put them on a payroll. I don't have much time to take calls. I don't have much time to take call. Check that. I will take your call before I give in to the number is rolling on the screen. The number is rolling on the screen. Only a WhatsApp number. Only a WhatsApp call, please. Only calls on WhatsApp. Like there is a comrade that was calling me before, and I promised to call him back. So I have to call him back so that we will proceed if he is not sleeping yet. Oh, we had a lot of people calling. Wow. So many people calling. Oh, I think he's trying to call. Yeah, Mazi, see you too. Oh, too much coming in. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from. Oh, your network is not good. Your network is not good. Your network is bad. Your network is bad. Or you are still calling while on call. Who is let's try again the caller. Let's try again. If the caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, my brother, good evening. This is
Good evening.
Yeah, what you are doing? You are doing a very great job, but I swear to God, I won't even encourage anybody to be playing that voice of that, especially that Nelly. I'm telling you, sometimes I hear this woman's voice.
Some people does not know who is Nelly and her activities. People, they always go autopilot. They don't know what is Nelly. The ones on the ground, I have engaged many of them. We need to keep bringing their sins for autopilot to know whom Ekperima is working with. We don't like hearing that witchy voice, but we don't have a choice. That is one of the things.
You know, all those women, they don't know that those women are the people that brought this useless guy to IPOB was Uchenno Craft and the mother. Where are them now? This guy has issue with them. Now the same women that caused a problem between that these guys like even our DOS and all these people, they are forcing them, try to cause a problem. They have a problem too now. He created another gang of criminals again to be molesting our people or talking down on IPOB and this thing and our people calling us all sort of names. Suit that he started after stealing our money. He will use it and go and buy suit with the girlfriend, the Nelly of Egu. You see?
That's how
in fact, the thing is that I don't know you too. You were once a supporter. Did you support during the autopilot or after they created the autopilot? You left because all of you that supported him, that we are there, even Achebe.
No,
when
I was in support of autopilot during the sit-at, during the time they were saying DOS, this DOS, that. And then they later brought Kanu, you know. Then I started, you know, like I was preaching like them, but not like trying to know where is the truth.
The truth is that since you people were there initially, and you people will give us account of that 740-something thousand they are looking for, that's the truth. You people should organize all those autopilot, those people that started them, because you people are the one that they used to confuse us, confuse people with that. We left what we're supposed to be asking them about.
It is not we people. I was not autopilot in their concubine. I was just autopilot hearing them, like preaching sit at home. I was not autopilot like I was just
that was
a person.
When they were stealing. They sit at home. They were using it to steal. That was when they were doing all those things. So you people caused it. You people caused it. So you can't deny it. You people will give us account of that $700,000. I'm telling you the truth. Because if you people supported us initially, we won't get to this stage we are now. Those money, we will still be having that money on our account. Now they will take our money and they will still come on Facebook to mock us, to laugh at.
It is true. It is true if we had given you guys support from the beginning. But you know, when this issue happened, many people don't understand which way to turn because it is a surprise. It's like a surprise. Everybody is looking for where is it, what is it? Because these people, they had a voice more than every other person. And that was what confused everybody. They had a voice. Their voice is everywhere.
They don't have any voice. Let me be sincere with you. They don't have any voice. You people gave them voice. You see, the main thing is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that's why anytime that man is coming on air, he will say, bring pen and the paper. Bring pen and the paper. My major this thing is that you know, when I never wanted to believe in this Simon for once, is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was still alive. And the Chikedozie will call on air, he will say that the leadership, the highest order of this leadership, you know, it means that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in charge.
Of course.
But people, okay, since over 7 months, these people started all this attack and the autopilot, all this thing. What have they achieved? Is he lawyer or is he representative or is he pure water they buy and they say, let this person go and see our leader in Abuja? Nothing. It's only the money now that we are hearing they stole from this thing. There is never a single thing that these people have achieved.
They
it's
talk
only like
money
this.
every day.
On air, he will start gossiping on air. Just being to it now, he go and bring married women. Even calling that maybe they are calling him to tell him that they should come and have threesome because he was saying it yesterday that threesome women. You know, these women are useless. IPOB even is not for Umada. We are not in village meeting. Nothing like Umada.
We are not in
CWO. And sit down with their dad Umada. All of them are the same. I'm telling you, I'm just angry.
I know.
You know what of Umana? Is IPOB have no Umana in IPOB?
Imagine.
So my brother, just I like what you are doing. Just keep on educating. You see, at the end, this boy, I will say, I have already said it. He will never remember his password on Facebook. Simon ever. Let him mark in one place.
That is true.
Just let him enjoy wearing different suit to comment. mocking us. We don't wear suit. We contribute money, we give him, he use it and go and buy suit. And they still come on air and mock us that we are miscreants.
Imagine.
Keep on the work. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I was autopilot, but not that deep autopilot. I was just shallow autopilot. I was just observing. You understand? I was not that autopilot. And it didn't take me a long time to discover.
You see, anything, autopilot or no autopilot, as far as you supported them and you start shouting on autopilot. Because these people, the thing is that, I'm telling you the truth, they have not landed the place they are going. They have not landed.
Yeah.
Simon has never landed. They know what they are doing.
Their landing is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just, will come out all of a sudden. They will say no. Nelly will come out and tell you that the Nigeria government, these evil people, they have cloned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That this is no longer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You will still hear those things.
Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Let my brother say, I want to correct something before he goes, please, so that they won't take your broadcast to go and then say something that is not right. Please, if he's listening, Judge Money was never an autopilot. He wasn't. Let's differentiate it here so that tomorrow they won't misunderstood you from what our brother is saying. Now I know he's angry. Let me differentiate two things here. You see, Map is what's his real name again? Achebe is full autopilot. These are the people working with the Samoneta. But Judge Money was listening the way some people were listening, thinking that these people have when DOS council differentiate here, when DOS council sit at home, everybody was shouting, even including some people that was in the IPOB. They don't understand it, the reason why they cancel it. Even DOS, go back to Chinasanworo, he said that they even argue with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why I said, before people say something, make sure you listen to Radio Biafra and get the proper information. Chinasanworo said they even argue with our leader. Our leader still insists that they should cancel it. Now, this is where Samaneba voice were like echoing. People were saying, why should they cancel it at home? It's helping, he's doing this. So people, there's like as I said, not only Judge Money, there's a lot of people who were even supporting. He was shouting, using that opportunity to gather momentum to get our people. So people were now saying, okay, yes, Samaneba is saying, no, they shouldn't cancel it. Everybody should sit at home. Now our leader insists to cancel it. So the people that was listening to him, supporting him, know that he said that they shouldn't cancel it, and the people that is fully autopilot are two different things here. Separate it. The people that are full autopilot are like Achebe, Map, and this their member you are seeing now. They are fully the people that have getting money. These are the autopilot. So that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will ask you, how much did they pay you? You will give John Ogbonatam. Then the people that is just listening, supporting him based on he was shouting, why did they cancel it at home? Are not autopilot. These are the people who don't understand what DOS was doing the initial time. They think that DOS canceled this sit at home on their own. Little did they know that it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What I told you is what I confirm. It's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who say close that sit at home because the zoo DSS will use it against our people. Can't you see that they will come? Our people will be bringing goods early in the morning. You know how our people bring goods early in the morning? They will go and burn it and say it's unknown government. These are DSS. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say stop it. They want to destroy Ali Igbo. Why can't people understand this? Do you think that
I understand what you are saying? But let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. You know why I said that somebody like this guy, they know when they started. You remember that Simon said that the member of IPOS told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he is going to bring the evidence and the person out on his platform. Did he ever bring anybody out? No. They started by attacking our leadership and they twisted the mind of many people, telling them that the leadership knows about what happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I was the first person, if not the very day that somebody called from Turkey and they started complaining about the leadership in Turkey. I called Simon on his platform. I was there present, asking him, this guy that is reporting to you now, are you a member of DOS? Why not him go direct to the DOS and report this case? He blocked me. He asked me whether if I'm a member of DOS. I said no. He blocked me. You see, we understand the direction these guys were going, but you people did not listen to us or even reason with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already said before. Even Methuselah, I was the one that convinced him. He never wanted to come out or understand the direction this guy was going. I understand.
My brother, you know what? You know the reason why you should not blame a lot of people. That is the reason why we are actually giving them a listening ear sometimes, those autopilots.
But you people, we are not asking questions.
No, I was asking question. And that question I was asking was what made me pull out in the same, I think in the second month of this, after an Anambra State election was when I pulled out from autopilot. I was not autopilot. I was just seeing them as people who are ready to do anything, who were ready to do anything. I was not part of them.
My brother,
I was just promoting them.
Stop telling that you are autopilot. You are not an autopilot. That is why I separated it here.
I understand the direction where you're going. You see, that's why I convey himself. In fact, he's still a repented Boko Haram autopilot. The way I'm seeing him, it's not. We can't even. I will support them to put him in to reinstate him in IPOB because that guy himself. I know the kind of insult he gave me in his platform, but now he's apologizing to those things, all those things. He was the one now started asking questions. Nobody has ever gone there and they say, okay, you said that the leadership of IPOB, some of them sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Where are those people? You said you give us the plan. Many things that this guy keep on saying. He never presented any case and he keep on twisting people's mind.
Dude, if you know the type of question I wanted to ask Berima. The reason why Berima, the first time he come to this Momo Give Me Star in UK, the first time he came to that platform, it was, I think, 2 months after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. I wanted to ask him a question. I made them end that program, because I told them that let's ask this guy a question. I rather made even a poster that I want to ask this guy a question. But they dodged it. They dodged all the question, which gave me, that a sign that these people are criminal. Until I sent somebody to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was when I now say, today, from now henceforth, the fact that this guy, convinced me in order to start promoting that sit at home must continue, even when it was cancelled. Because that was where I promoted. Even when it was cancelled, we were promoting it must continue because we believe it is what is going to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And after that, when I sent someone to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to my greatest surprise, I was shocked. And I came publicly immediately. I announced my stand. I declared my stance. And I brought that person in and I interviewed him. After that, he said that he will, bring Barrister Ejiofor to confirm. That was the interview that Barrister Ejiofor, granted to me. So that's how these things, because it was like everybody was emotional and confused. You people that are inside, if you could say that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cancelled that sit at home, that people that are in the DOS argued, that means that thing moved everybody on the ground. If you people in the DOS was able to argue with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what about us that are not in the DOS? We are emotional. We were emotional. So, but that is the reason why we still give these autopilot supporters. We still give them listening ears and still have time to tell them, to advise them if they will hear. That is how it is. Some people are genuinely believing that these people are doing the right thing because they believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have, always speak action. But they don't understand in which context Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaks action. They don't understand it. And that is what is going on.
That's why sometimes I doubt if that guy is really a lawyer. Because had he been, okay, we forced...
You are still doubting. We tell you he's not a lawyer. He's an immigration on your side. He's an immigration agent. Don't visa. Did you not hear about people that if you give them money to do visa, they leave at a chiegogi? Na Nigeria kobido. This
present situation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hold the advantage over Nigeria.
Of course.
He has advantage over Nigeria's zoo. Because had he been the first and released him then, he still have a case to answer. But it's better for him now to battle it out because the way they kidnap him is illegal. I explained it to this guy platform, but he never leave. He said they want to bring him out. They want, in fact, that guy. Look, the thing is that we are still working on the ground to find out where that guy is really from, because that guy is going to suffer it.
Of course, he will pay. He will pay for what he did. He insulted our, our capability and our wisdom. He played with our emotions. But anyway, thank you very much for calling. I appreciate your call and being open, But if you're still mad at me, forgive me for preaching.
No. It's just that I'm not just mad, but thank you that you guys now understand the direction we are going. Because some people were saying that we are jealous. It's a hatred. It's this.
Jealous of what? Jealous of a Berima. Jealous of what? What does a Berima have for me to be jealous of, or for us to be jealous of him?
We are not from the same village.
Imagine.
We are not from the same village. He's not my brother. He's not. I don't know him. I only saw him on Facebook.
So why are we going to be jealous of him for no reason? Thank you very much for calling. I think. Thank you. All right. That's how angry people are. And I can understand. Okay, thank you very much. You promised to tell us. Okay, thank you very much. The person who sent me message from the United States, you said to remind you. Okay, there is something I asked you guys to remind me before the end of this program, that those who participated in the raising fund on with this Berima in Finland, you are the people who have upper hand to even put a Berima behind bars. If you have participated and you have the history of your transaction, if you have any history of transaction to that Umweri account under the fund, you still have that video where you come in, you raise fund, you can actually go to the nearest FBI or Interpol if they have any office. You tell them that this organization defrauded you and under false pretense, and now you want to know what they did with your money. They are not able to tell you. That is how simplest way to get this Berima behind bars. If you know that you are one of the people who put your money in their fundraising, the way you are going to catch him out or nail him or get him to pay for that money and interest thereof, you go to your nearest FBI, nearest Interpol, report to them that this Berima in Finland, he went into an organization and he used the name of that organization that he will use this money to do this, to do that. At the end of the day, now you are asking him to give account of what he used the money he took from you guys to do. That is a, fraud under false pretense. You charge him under false pretense. He's extorted money from you. They will take it from there. When 1, 2, 3 people, present that case, you will find a Berima on the other side of the law. You will find him on the other side of the law. So if you know you have proof of payment into that account, you hold it. That proof of payment, and when you made the pledge, you hold it. It is very, very necessary. That is exactly what I wanted to present. So, Mazi, you too, please, the platform is yours. I am going to actually. You are.
Mazi, can I go on?
Yeah, go on. I don't know if your voice is bright. Go on.
Thank you. First of all, I appreciate you. You know, I quickly come in because of that our brother to correct on certain things, but it's a wisdom man. He has understand it anyway. So I don't want them to put you in a situation whereby they think you are one of them. That's why I came to separate it before they took it to other their media. Start saying, okay, you see, it's one of them. So we need to separate it here. So we know the people that you see, my happiness is these people that bring in their self in Simon Epa, this Omada. If these people know what is on board, these people will have families back home. You know, I won't say what the good thing they are doing for us here. There's good things these people are doing. We want them to come out. They didn't know. We want them to come out so that we can identify them, and we're identifying them. So that's the best thing these people are doing for me that I'm happy. Now let me go to Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. You can hear you.
Yes. If somebody can remember, there's a brokers our leader made one certain time. The only person that can find that brokers is Methusedek. Every of our broker, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brokers, he has it. There's one brokers our leader made. If people can remember, he was making that brokers, and Facebook was asking him he should tell them his location. If our people can remember that brokers, he should turn on his location and tell them where he is. Our leader was asking them. He's telling us, look at what they are telling him. You know, so immediately you are broadcasting tonight about this Nelly of a thing. There's something Nelly said that took my mind back to that. I remember, so okay, I have to say it here. There's that brokers our leader made that they were asking him his location, and then after that, they are these Fulani people started place that 100 million or 100, I think 100 million bounty. If you remember, that's when they played on our leader. You remember?
Yes, the coalition group, Northern
exactly.
Coalition Group.
Immediately they placed that money on our leader. That is where Nelly and the Madam Oyibo job started. Our people are not, connecting. Our people should connect these things together. This is where they give Nelly and these people that sold our leader to the Fulanis. Nelly didn't know that our leader that people knows that he sold our leader. They think we are just talking it. We are just talking it because our leader is not out yet. These people, I swear with Amodio, if I lie, my make I no see tomorrow. I'm telling you. You see, these people don't want our leader out. No, the reason why you see Nelly, they refuse that lady that says she wants to buy drone. That lady don't want to buy drone. He purposely put a drone because you know that drone will not go. Where do you want to take drone to? Where? You see, people should reason. That's why I say our people should reason. That lady know that she's not gonna take drone to Nigeria or DSS because where do you want to fly the drone? Our leader, do you know where this place, this DSS dungeon is? You know, so he put that into Nelly so that he wants to see their panic. Now, yes, he wants to see their panic. Now he now tell Nelly that he's going to Nigeria with the help of his military brothers to go and see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes. Because he knew that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if that lady will go there, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will tell that lady everything that happened to him. That is why Nelly refused to acknowledge that request of that woman and said that they don't have no money. Nelly, our people shouldn't be that stupid. Nelly know exactly what will happen to our leader and Madam Oyibo. Our leader will say it to you know, Mazi, when we are telling our people here, they think we are just bluffing, yapping. But I Nelly don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. I swear. If I lie, make I no see. I still say make I die this night.
It's true.
Nelly don't want the leader to come out. People should understand it. And I love that tape that you played. That our brother was telling someone about that. This guy, how poison can get near people. You see, Samonepa was laughing, but inside him, he feel pain. He know that IPOB have come. He knew. He knew. The reason why he played that tape is to, and he starts saying, he's trying to deceive the gullible ones again, as if that on a bush. But inside him, he know that Samonepa is dying slowly. You people don't know.
He knows.
Samonepa is dying slowly, but just like people say that he always do this nganga. This guy. How many times do you see Mazi Nnamdi come to social media now? With why? Some idiotish to email leader. How many times do you see Mazi Nnamdi come to social media now? With why? My happiness is that this woman have reviewed yourself. There's something I wanted to say, but I won't say it. It's helping us more. It's helping us more and more, and I love it. But they don't know. The more they come to Samonepa, the more they review some certain things to us. What Nelly is about? Nelly don't have secret. Nelly don't have secret. When Nelly wanted to say that our leader give them a Samonepa cut him off, he doesn't want Nelly to say that thing. If Nelly would have mentioned that, even Nelly Wanyara, when she said something, you don't know. Mazi, I don't know if you understand it.
No, perfectly.
Yeah. So Samonepa does not have a network problem. Samonepa understand that Nelly is about to dish out something he doesn't want in public now that will implicate him. That is why he keeps saying network, star, hello, can you hear me? No, he has no network problem. And Nelly was he said they asked him to Kuala Karibu, so he wants to attack that woman, what they call that woman. And Bridget. And Samonepa said, Bridget is you see all this woman know Samonepa secret. And any day, any day, this secret. That is why, instead of Samonepa to attack Nelly, he better die. Samonepa, instead of him to attack Nelly, he rather die. He will never do that. He know that Nelly and National Local. He know that Nelly have said all manner of things against our leader, but he will never attack Nelly. I keep saying it. Our people. The reason why Nelly went to Chinasanworu is for these things that you see in today. If DOS fall that move, if they fall that prey to these people,
don't have anything to stand on.
My brother by now would have finished. I am telling you the gospel truth. If DOS could have fall that prey to this idiot, them, the reason why you see they are gossiping, now they are crying, is because they didn't lay their hand on what they were planning to lay their hand. If they laid their hand, it's we now IPOB could have been crying. But it's them. Forget about whatever you see they are doing in social media. They are crying. The money they collected from the zoo, they are crying. Everything they want to. Do you know if these people really succeed to destroy IPOB? My brother, it could have been a pain every IPOB's family face. I am telling you, you people that just come yesterday, they will be bragging. You see, they just come yesterday.
They were going to be Nigeria hero.
I am telling you the gospel truth, Mazi. These people that just come 2020, just yesterday, and destroy IPOB. I swear to God, by now, every IPOB member will be looking themselves. How did this happen? I am telling you, we are not crying. It's them crying. You see, it's psychological. You know, this Samonepa use psychology way to destroy our people.
Yes.
If you see them crying, they are crying. We are rejoicing. Yes. That cry they wanted us to cry is them now crying it, and we are rejoicing. Because if they succeed in grabbing DOS, in capturing Chinasanworu by that their agenda, by now we should be crying. We would have been asking Chinasanworu, why did you do this? We should have been crying, but now they are the one crying. Forget about everything. Our people don't understand the psychology Samonepa is using. They are deep inside them, they are dying. But they will come to social media, pretend they George. That is what
professional criminals.
Exactly. But they are crying. But you think when you look at them, you think they are still jumping up. Oh, that is what they're doing because they didn't succeed. If they could have succeeded to destroy IPOB, And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been shouting, it will take you many years. How many years to come in, penetrate IPOB? Talk less of destroying it. Do you know the pain that man will be feeling now? Which means they will say, you see, they will be telling him, you see, this is what he said. The man. See, these people have attacked. I won't say they want to attack. They have attacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All these things you see they put in place is to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We should wait. Yeah. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, then you will see the men attack. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not have anything to do with this refrap. Did we really know who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is? Our people don't even know that man. I'm telling you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not have time for these people. The only thing he will do, he will bring evidence to the whole world about these people. When he present the evidence, the way we should Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come. No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will give IPOB what they want to hear, present evidence about what happened to him and what happened to all this money these people stole, and then babu these people. Now, these people, because they come on social media, by that time, IPOB Gabezie, by that time, Kono Gamatazi, the type of IPOB we are. You know, these people, Samanepa, know he said, Samanepa is already dead. On go on, I told you, find out, on your gosh, you know, instead of Samanepa not to go down, instead of Samanepa not to go down, now some people will go mad. If this guy do not even know what he's doing. Mazi, let me stop here and give somebody. I can see somebody else to speak.
Okay, before I bring Mecca on, there is a caller on the line. Let's just listen to him. The caller on the line, 2 minutes, your name and where you are calling from, please.
Good morning, Mazi. My name is Mazi Chimes here. I just want to say thank you, George Money. You and the rest of you, all the brokers, you guys are doing a very great job. God bless every one of you. Because you need no fun. Yes, because you need to Mazi Nnamdi family. Because you all the DOS, because you know family on your showing you disrupt because you we actually go. I just want to say one word. I just want to say something. We have to thank God. We Biafrans have to thank God. Everybody have to be thanking Chukwu for putting China Saworo that this woman they were around this woman that press next year April 9 to seduce him. I can watch China Saworo no Chineke no more Chineke. He and that kind of cry. Oh Chineke. You know more Chineke. I'm speaking at this top. I don't say, you know what you like. Oh, I didn't get us all because this one tried several times. Where are they? Just stay strong. See how they came out of man. Struggle. And that's someone ever. So I was talking to someone ever. But God was on China Saworo. God was there. Was there. I got China Saworo because this struggle will check him out. Call me a while. I'll check it. This struggle. So much like Nnamdi Kanu check is not what is so only do not what is so when to another pass through this thing. I go to this way, I go to also all I know that I was chatting. So someone about what I want. Let cockroach, not cockroach everything. They will die or sleep. I want that that is you show the brother. I try to put more. Thank you, my brother. My brother.
Thank you.
Bless all of you. Bless all of us, all Biafrans around the world. Bye.
Bye. Thank you very much. It is okay. Short, sharp, and straight. That is great. I am muting Mazi Emeka. Mazi Emeka, you are muted. You can. The platform is yours.
Okay. I called. I was the first person that called. And can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you. Go ahead.
I just want to concur with what my brother said. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows what happened to him.
Yes.
Listen, one thing this present situation was, I understand that IPOB have a lot of foolish people in this present thing that happens. Because there are things that as soon as they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there are things that started happening that I thought that people would be asking questions, but nobody asks questions. They keep on, doing as if, will I say they are stupid or they don't have sense? Do you remember that as soon as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that was when Meli started planning, even going to Chinasa Woru, trying to convince him what was the reason. Convincing Chinasa Woru, how can this thing help help this trouble or help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out? I thought people would ask that question, but nobody asked. She started sharing money. What was her reason for sharing that money? Nobody asked. This one, they keep on moving, keep on moving. They started attacking the leadership to the extent writing a memo, coming to the platform of Simon really said that they have sacked the DOS. What was their reason? Nobody asked. They keep on moving. They keep on moving. Until they, you see, all these things that is happening, they are being scripted. After they do finish today, they will still go outside. People are giving her information about what she is doing. One, I agree with this, my brother, 100%. That woman knows what happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows what happens to him. He just keep quiet. I'm telling you the fact. Because as soon as this thing, were we talking about you do when these things before these things happen? Never. Do we know about Mary when these things happen? Never. No. We started knowing this woman as soon as this thing happened. She came out, not even among the leadership. So what was her reason of showing herself? To tell you that that woman, in fact, my brother, these people, they really, even to the extent, even trying to, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yes, he's our leader, but it's not the Biafra we are fighting for. But had it been these women allow us to do our thing the way we are doing, we know our leadership, we know that not everybody has a clear mind in this struggle. Some people came for their personal benefit. We know that. Yes. But in this present situation, it's not when we're supposed to be discussing this issue. Yes. These people wanted us to allow what we're supposed to be chasing and be chasing rats while our house is burning fire. You see? So 100%, they have not landed. They have a target. But that their target will be very difficult for them. Our happiness is that nothing happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was alive. And we saw that the Zoo government hold him. Had it been something happens to him, what are we going to be saying by now? Even this, our DOS, they wouldn't have denied it. None of them even. In fact, God love IPOB. I'm telling you the truth. For real. This struggle, God is aware of this struggle because they have planned. Even this stupid boy to launch a radio Biafra, to launch his own radio. He was thinking that our own radio will shut down. They knows everything. Yeah. They are passing information to them. They knows what is going down. But as soon as they are planning, the thing is turning negative against them. And they don't still want to reason and withdraw themselves. They keep on coming, showing themselves. Using emotion of people that love some Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see this one? That woman, she doesn't know what is going on. They are just using her to cover up. Because those are the dumps they can use to get other people to think that maybe they have followers. Those people don't know what is going on. But you see Simon, you see Mary, two of them. Any day they have a problem, know that you see everything that happens to them. Any day two of them have a single problem. That day, what happens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Yes. Because they told us that it's a DOS. They said they send they hired people from America to investigate. Nothing. They have not said anything about what the investigation is all about. We are still waiting. I'm writing all those things they are doing because our people will too forget things. We think maybe when we forget these things that we keep on moving. Even they are still in this attack. They will call her behind. They will tell her what she will do. But this money they took, they will not be alive and eat that money. I'm telling you, they will not be alive to eat that money. It is a blood money. They will not be alive to eat that money. Let us be watching them. We move. So that's what I want to contribute, my brother. I'm still here. Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Mazi, this is you too. Before we go to Onyek, before we go to Onyeka, Mazi, this is you too.
Yes. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Please handle the platform. Let Onyeka in. I want to handle one or two things so that I will be able to read.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Mazi Onyeka, you can go on.
Yes.
Okay. Good evening, Umushineke. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out.
Okay, I greet everybody. My name is Onyeka. I'm joining in from the United Kingdom. So, first of all, I would like to thank George Money for all the great work he's doing. You know, I hardly miss his program. Since I started following what he has been doing since, let me say honestly, since January. I must say I've hardly missed any of your program. I think it's, I'll call it the bomb. You're really throwing the bomb against this enemy of our struggle. So let me just kind of not really debunk or say that I don't really believe that Mazi George Money was an autopilot. Because why I'm saying so is that I listened to one of our brothers how he commented that sorry, excuse me, like Mazi George Money was part of them. I don't really think so. Looking at his antecedents, I believe that what happened was more or less, what happened to most of us then was we were kind of emotionally carried away. Like, let me put it this way. I think Samuel Ekpa kind of had a way of, he positioned himself and infiltrated the IPOB so well that, it was easy for him to deceive many people, especially when the emotions were running high during the height of abduction of our leader. So I kind of understand why people missed it. But the red line for most of us, they initially were listening to Samuel Ekpa, to me was immediately he starts talking something about the struggle being in autopilot. That was the red line for me. Even though one did not understand why initially why the leadership canceled the Monday sit at home, but for some of us that kind of took on board what Onyendu said, that in his absence, who is the leader is DOS, and anybody should listen to DOS. That is the structure. So once you had that at the back of your mind, and then somebody now suddenly come up and said the struggle is now going into autopilot. Then I say, what? Autopilot? DOS? Leadership? It doesn't just make sense. That was the initial red flag for me that said, okay, this guy, something is not quite right here. Then suddenly, if you start listening to him, you start seeing all this error, mistake here and there, so many things start coming in. We now know that this guy is not one of us. Definitely not one of us. So that is it. I understand quite all right. There was a lot of emotion that time. So I would like to urge many of our brothers that if anybody is not happy with the role or apparent role, even though it's passive, Mazi George Money played at that initial stage, what he has done since January to date is a sterling job that shows that, come on, this man has contributed immensely in destroying the autopilot. So
For that reason, I can say without missing word that Mazi George Money was never an autopilot. And that is how I will put that. And one other thing I would like to say here again is that I would really like to thank, there are people that, I'm not the one that will say who are the 100 men, it's God that knows that, and probably Mazi, Oyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will know who are the 100 men, because we know that this is a playful in Finland, claiming that the 50 men is definitely, and made nonsense of anybody coming up and claiming to be one of those 100 men. That's why I said those 100 men will be led for God and probably for Onyendu. But if I'm to say, I would definitely say that Chinas Nworu, HOD, are definitely one of those 100 men. Because if they didn't stand their ground at that initial stage, because I believe that during that abduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just the way all of us were taken by surprise, and also with all the emotion going on, confusion everywhere, you could imagine the danger, that was there then, that either Mazi Chikedozie or Chinas Nworu could have made one false move or one false slip based on what that mad woman Lelo Foibu was saying around and trying to pressurize them. If those two particular stronghold in DOS, no particular disrespect or belittling other members of DOS, but these two people were particularly targeted, Mazi Chikedozie and Chinas Nworu, and they stood their ground. I think that particular stand saved this this movement. And I would like to say, based on that I think those two guys definitely are one of those 200 men. So and I also believe that Chukwu Kiabama was really with us, based on what Onyendu has always said, that this project is divine, which I strongly believed. In fact, looking at what has happened in the last 9 months has now left me with no doubt in my mind that Biafra will definitely come, and it will come during our own time, and then that this our project is divine. It's not man-made, because if it was man-made, with what the autopilots, TAS, and this Idu Kingdom people came, how they infiltrated perfectly without the leadership or the movement identifying them at the initial stage, how they penetrated into us and took strategic position and caused this havoc they caused. But being IPOB, being who we are, and also being a divine project, the struggle has survived them, and of course they are dying off. As one of the, I think one of my brothers said, that is in this panel, said that they might be laughing, but they're actually dying inside, and I believe so too. I believe they are definitely dying inside. I think that laugh they are laughing is not genuine, though it's painful, to be honest with you. To be very, very honest with you, I feel personally insulted by the way this guy, especially the Kurima in Finland, seems to be mocking us after stealing the money that belongs to IPOB, and is there mocking us, and also the fact that he seems to be insulting, by the way he's sorry, I don't want to use the wrong language, but the way this criminal is duplicating what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has taken these many years to put in place, is to me it's so insulting. Look, for example, we all know how we hold our Radio Biafra, a hollow platform, and that kind of thing. And then this Ekwerema now is trying to duplicate it with useless voice of betrayer. It's just so much annoying. So much annoying. After they tried unsuccessfully to hijack the radio, they now went to bring a duplicate to I don't know how to put it. Is it when you are trying to replace something so important? It's like you have a diamond and somebody wants to fake the diamond. It's not even bringing something close to diamond to fake that thing. It's bringing something that, I don't understand how to put it. It becomes more painful, just like it's rubbing something on your face. Somebody is rubbing it on your face. Is very insulting. Or for example, now the recent one he did about the M branch, we know how highly placed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put the M branch, and see what he did with the M branch. We also what happened. I don't know whether to call it boys brigade or wherever I got those men in one useless school somewhere, gathered them and did what they did there. That kind of level of insult is just out of this world. So these are the kind of thing that when I see is so painful to me. So I don't know.
Mazi,
yeah.
Let me come in here. Let me help you with some certain things.
Yeah.
You see, what happened here? What you see now is something that they have planned this in very well and keep down. These people did not like our leader. Don't be deceived.
It's so obvious.
They did not have any sympathy for our leader. You see them still calling our leader, our leader. No. These people are demons. They don't have any sympathy for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am telling you the gospel truth. What you see here has been planned already. Do you know? Look at it this way. How can somebody, you just COVID-19 member, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped? Then immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. You now go straight to his structure. Try our people to understand something here. What these people trying to do? This lady now goes straight to China Sanwo to change DOS that have been in place, telling Mazi China Sanwo that DOS, our people will reject DOS. How they will do it, I don't know. They should change it to ESN command. Who is Nelly to go to DOS that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place to change it to instead of DOS to ESM command? Don't you see the handwriting there on the wall?
Yes, it's so clear, my brother. It's very clear. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I said I see Mazi Shinazaworo as definitely one of those 100 men. Because if I imagine if in that commotion, Shinazaworo has said, okay, let's say maybe what Nelly is saying is true. Knowing fully well that maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given her some assignment to do. Okay, maybe this woman is saying something true. Okay, let's change it to ESN command. That is the end of this struggle.
Yes, because he wanted China Sanwo to come. He told China Sanwo to come and announce it. Listen to her, to come and announce it on Radio Biafra. And if China Sanwo could have come and announced that in radio, do you know what that is going to cost us?
Look, that's the end.
Yes, that's the end.
That is the end.
So how can China Sanwo come out and announce that from today there is no more DOS and it's ESN command? And how do you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will look at it? So because you should know that this thing has been planned. They have planned this thing already. Keep down. Look at where we are going to go after they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let's attack DOS. That is why you see Samaneba keeps, sinking it to the ear of the world. DOS are criminal. DOS are criminal. Why do you think he's doing those things?
I know. That's why. That's why I said. I told you that the first thing that gave me gave him away is that he announced autopilot. That is not in keeping with what Onyen do as an advanced side, advanced us from day one. DOS is leadership. Then that will raise my antenna very much. Then last time I listened to him, if you listen to him at the early point, he said, "Oh no, I'm not insulting DOS. I'm not going to go against DOS." But he will say something that actually is an insult to DOS. But you said you're not insulting them, but you just insulted them just now. You know what I mean?
You can see it. You can see it there. How can you see this Samoneba? I don't think that guy have known the type of things he have done. I don't think he knows. But he himself know. Let me tell you the truth. Samoneba cannot sleep. As I'm talking to you now, he cannot sleep. Forget about this shenanigans to see him do. The people that are pushing him know that Samoneba is finished. It's just a matter of time. They know. Him himself know. Samoneba now is waiting for the death that will kill him. He know. I'm telling you the gospel. He knew. All he's doing now, he's just waiting. He never know where the death will come to kill him. Either he hang himself, or that will moto. I am telling you.
If I could because it's just like I see him as relationship between Judas Iscariot and Jesus Christ.
No, this is more than Jesus the Iscariot. Do you know that this guy, you are not a member of IPOB, and then you start coming on social media attacking the structure that Mazi Nnamdi have put in place. Now, that is not enough for you. You now damble to the ESM, the security that Mazi Nnamdi put in place. Even if Mefo did not even know when Mazi Nnamdi created ESM, he have no idea.
Yeah.
And Samoneba have the God to come and be gambling with what Mazi Nnamdi said to us. This is only what we have. ESM is only thing we have. The brokers is there. He keep making it. That is why he tell our people in the diaspora, stop contacting ESM, our security members, so that you will not compromise their safety. He keep hammering it. Stop. You know the reason why he keeps saying it. Our people should stop. And Samoneba went, and after Mazi Nnamdi have this problem, he now dabble into ESM. That is not enough for him. Immediately he see that we have defeated him in ESM, he now go back again to go and form this M branch. He did not even know what M branch means. He don't even know.
Obviously.
He didn't even know when Mazi Nnamdi. M branch has been there even before ESM come out. Mazi Nnamdi have put M branch down. Even nobody knows. Nobody knows. M branch has been working even before Mazi Nnamdi put ESM down. M branch have been there working, doing their job. We don't know them. This guy even went and dambo, and some people are not seeing the handwriting on the wall. Samoneba, what gives you the right to start gambling in our security? What did you know about the security? If Samoneba has no evil agenda, Samoneba knew that he has evil agenda. People can deceive themselves for all the trying to say, hey, Samoneba. This guy know that he has evil agenda himself. He knew.
Mazi CO2. Do you know what I think? I believe that these infiltrators, because that's what I call them, these infiltrators actually underrated IPOB. They never in their lifetime knew how deep IPOB is.
Yes, exactly.
Because they were relying on, they just came in. They rely on certain information they got at the surface, and they relied on certain few members of DOS that was leaking information to them, and they thought they have it all. They don't know that this LPOB is deeper, far deeper than what they can imagine.
Exactly.
And another thing that makes me, understand how deep this IPOB is recent thing that happened with Ushemefo. Do you know that when Ushemefo was, removed himself from IPOB as deputy. To be honest with you, I thought he's going to shake IPOB. But when he didn't shake IPOB, and when Onyendu treated it the way he treated it, and nothing really happened, and then recently, and I realized that Ushimefo does not even know so many things, especially anything to do with security arm of the.
He was after salary. He's just waiting for.
Do you understand? And short. How will I put it? God, Onyendu, God will bless him. Onyendu is divine, and because how can Onyendu be doing so many things he's doing, and his deputy never knew certain things, and up to today he never knew them. For example, now I understand that even Ushemefo does not know who Shenasa is facially, How can a deputy never knew that kind of person? That shows there are certain things about this IPOB that is really divine, because I don't think it's only Onyendu that can control certain things to the level at